friend. Uh-oh. Something already, oh my god, something already fell. Oh no, it's already a disaster. Hold on. I gotta, I gotta maneuver some things. Uh. Jesus. Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hey, cool. I already dropped something. Hold on. Okay. So let's play the game, and also, yeah, because we're gonna probably be doing a lot of that. Oh my god, I keep knocking things over. So we didn't say goodbye to anybody last time. But I know we got some new stuff. We got cotton and such. Which is great. Sometimes a blank expression mouth open is just that emote without the wheel. So true, so true. Now, Owls is definitely a gem, for sure. I still love the one short I did where, Owls was getting, like, bodied by the sword arm woman. And Owls doesn't even, like, notice at the start. I was just, like, laughing along. You see Owls getting owned, and it's like, ah! Before Owls, like, dies. That was so funny to me. I don't know if it was funny to other people, but damn, it was funny to me. Do some more cabbage. Yeah, I did barely any quest progression last time, which I'm okay with. Cause yeah, I don't know. The yapping is just fun. I love it. I love it. Always have, even before meeting Bunny, I have always had a good mood when it comes to yapping. I don't know. It's part of the vibe. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you, fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. I will. Metal rope. Sunflower seeds. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad for even just like the glims. This isn't too bad for the glims either. I don't think I have a need for an opal yet. Do you have anything to sell you, Francis? I do, actually. I have a lot. Yo, fancy vase. Valuable ring. Old carpet. Nah, I got a lot of things, actually. Antique bust. And a miniature diorama. Let's go, money. Yeah, give me these apples, please. But yeah, no, it's been really, really good. So let me have a little think, because I think I did have an idea about what I want to do and where I wanted to go. Because what do I need for stuff? Because what do I want? So I want this, but I need marble. Oh yes, yes. I was going to go to the quarry, I believe. I think that was one of my main stops I was gonna hit. Or am I at the quarry? I'm not at the quarry. I'm in Loneburg, which can't do anything there yet. Yes, I want to go to the mines. Oh, there's marble. Yeah, let's go. Marble rivals. Let's go. So late since I started playing Spiritfarer. Heck yeah, solo. Heck yeah. Dude, Spiritfarer, so good. It's so good. Such a good game. And one thing I love doing is it always makes me happy when I can get someone to play a game. Like I've always said, even if they have to go, hey, look, I can't watch your stream anymore. I want to play the game myself. I'm like, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. You think I'll be sad? No, no, I am happy. I'm happy. Because if I can make someone buy a good game, then heck yeah. I'm all for that. There's a reason I play game demos. Okay, there's a reason I like playing game demos during Next Fest. It's so I can make... Oh. It's so I can make people play, buy cool games that they may have otherwise not played. And then you have, what the hell is that? A spider crab? A snow crab, dude, let's go. Let's go, give me that snow crabbles. Feed me. But yeah, and there's a reason why actually I haven't necessarily played a lot of the games that have come out yet from those demos. Namely the, shoot, what's it called? Shoot, the one that I really liked, that was the co-op that Megan and I played. Whimsy something. Shoot, it's not coming to me for some reason. I'm sorry. I know what game it is, but there's a reason I haven't really played that one yet. Because I'm hoping other people will buy it before I play it, and then maybe give some people a reason not to buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you. I have an apple. Don't be mad at me, Munchkin, but I did some fishing earlier. Yeah, cool. Give me that stuff. Give me that char. Oh boy, oh boy. And you know, I do have quite a bit I can yap about today. Probably will yap in time about some things, but let's just say, Megan and I have been watching a fair bit of anime lately, actually. So later, if people are interested. Oh wait, you had an apple recently. Okay, well I won't give you an apple then. I'll give you some nice popcorn. If anybody's interested later, maybe we'll have a bit of a yap session at some point about some cool anime. Wispy Dreams, that was it. Thank you, Bass. Thank you, Bass. Thank you so much. Yeah, Wispy Dreams. Do want to play that one soon, but I wanted to give it some time before I started. Because I don't want to... Because I assume the game's going to be somewhat short-ish, and I don't want people to go, oh my god, I'm going to... Oh, I saw this guy play it on YouTube. I'm not going to buy it now. Alice being stuck in her home outside of Island visits because she's waiting for her quest to progress. What was her quest actually? Oh, I haven't changed the outfit in the wardrobe. Oh wait. Oh yes, that's right. I looked at it, but I didn't actually change it. I completely forgot about that. I guess I'll just do this really quick then. Thank you very much. That completely slipped my mind. Well, that certainly is a modern choice. Very youthful. What about something more, classic? I think there was a nice periwinkle outfit in the bottom drawer. Try it on. Yeah, give me that periwinkle. That's a cute outfit, actually. Oh, sweetie, isn't that just so much better? Why, you look so adorable, I could just eat you up. There's plenty more for you to try on. Don't be shy, come over anytime. I always love doing these little fashion shows with my granddaughter. Oh, what is it? You found an envelope on the bottom of the drawer? How peculiar. Well, don't make me wait. Open it. What is it you say? Pictures and letters? Oh, those are mine. How did they ever end up here? What a mystery. Look, this is my husband's handwriting. Oh, it's messy, all right. He never was a delicate man, but quite handy and so very loving. Oh, and would you look at that? My backyard. See all these trees? Sweet Eugene planted a tree for every one of our children. That's kind of nice, actually. That's cute. And then for our grandchildren. We grew apples, cherries, pears. I remember my granddaughter playing in her mother's apple tree. Such sweet memories. Oh, look at me rambling again. Go ahead, sweetheart. I won't hold you back any longer. Okay, I'm happy about that. Go back to classic, though. What anime? Here, I won't go on too long. Because I could probably go on about, all of these anime for a whole stream itself. But I do actually have a list here that Megan and I have been keeping. Because to make things easy, we tend to just kind of put a list of anime in a Discord. So some of the anime we've been watching would be Lazarus. Love Lazarus. I actually kind of want to see if Jamber and Bunny might want to get it on Lazarus. Because even though I've never seen Cowboy Bebop, the way it feels a lot like Cowboy Bebop to me. And has a very nice kind of cyberpunk aesthetic. Bunny, I know, cyberpunk, right? I'm sorry you're known for that now. And I kind of like that. So I kind of maybe want to see if Jamber and Bunny maybe want to get in on that at some point. My Hero Vigilantes, really good. Fire Force, Loser Ranger Season 2, love Loser Ranger, so you know, totally into that one. Your Forma, which, honestly, very confusing so far, but I'm very intrigued. The new Gundam anime, which, as a fan of old Gundam, hit me right here in the nostalgia. So I'm like, yeah, give me that. Once Upon a Witch's Death, which, funnily enough, had a lot of feet last episode, which makes me think Bunny would want to check that out. There's a lot of feet in episode 3 of Once Upon a Witch's Death. To the point where I was actually really surprised. I was like, damn. Poorly hidden fetish, like right here. It is Loser Ranger Season 2, yes. Oh, JK, I've seen this. Looks like it has the Bebop style. It does, man. Even the way the main character moves, so much like what I imagine, or what I've seen from Cowboy Bebop. Loving it so far. Rock is a lady's modesty, which I haven't seen episode 2 of yet, but episode 1 had me really intrigued. You could have been more subtle about that. Dude, like, for real though, like the feat in Once Upon a Witch's Death was like, for real, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it literally, episode 3 literally starts with the main character being woken up by a hot 100-year-old witch, like, having her foot, like, on her mouth. And then the main character's like, oh, that's so stinky. And then she's like, my feet don't stink. And then, like, literally throughout the episode, they keep calling back to how stinky her feet are. And I'm like, wow. And then it literally goes into, yo, I'm gonna wash your feet. And it's wild. It's wild. It's wild of an episode. Like, it's wild. It's wild. I didn't expect it, but, you know, I'll take it. But yeah, Rock is the Lady's Modesty, a really good one as well. That one, good music so far from episode 1, and I like the premise. Anne Shirley, which I had to watch because it's based off Anne of Green Gables, and Anne of Green Gables, you know, is Canadian, so I'm like, I want to see Canada in an anime, so I've watched Anne Shirley, and it's a really cute anime so far. We have some here that we didn't watch yet, so I'm not going to mention that one. My Bushi Witches, honestly, not super good so far, but I'm intrigued by what the 3rd episode may bring. But so far not too. That one might be dropped. That one might actually be dropped if episode 3 doesn't hook me. I might drop My Bushi Witches, because that's kind of meh. And Moonrise, which I actually really like so far. I actually really like Moonrise. Has a very Full Metal Alchemist vibe to it. But it's a Full Metal Alchemist vibe, but in like sci-fi space. So, you know, it's pretty good. Honestly, I really like Moonrise. From the bits I've seen, I've not finished Moonrise yet. We're only like 6 episodes in. There is a new Anne of Green Gables anime. It's called Anne Shirley. It's called Anne Shirley if you want to look it up. It's like when Megan and I watched it, we literally said, damn, this is like movie quality, like backgrounds and animation. It's like so good. When Bunny wants a taste, man. It is absolute like madness though. Apples and oranges. But yeah, a lot of good anime this season so far. Might only drop one. Might only drop one. We'll have to see how it goes, though. I haven't given it much thought before now, but... Stella, this orchard. It looks almost exactly like the one my husband built. Have you seen all these fine details? Yes, he was quite the woodworker. At least until his hands gave up on him. We planted our first apple tree along with the birth of our first daughter. Sorry about that. You should plant a tree for yourself. Of course, it'll take some time before it can bear fruit. But once grown, it makes you feel so proud. Accompanies you your whole life. Oh, listen to me rambling again. I'll get out of your things now. I've never heard it said like that before. There we go. Now she'll actually move around the boat again. When I watched your vid of the last stream, you at one point commented on her always being in her home like you thought it was a character trait, and I was like, that's not why. Yeah, I completely forgot about her quest. I think because I opened up the wardrobe and then just didn't change anything. It'd be a cool character trait, though. I'm not gonna lie. This tree, Stella, it grew so quickly. I'm sure the love you gave it helped it tremendously. The laws of this world would allow it. Well, I'm glad the tree is fully grown now. I know you'll be able to build some great memories here. Nah, damn it. Damn it. Stella, I've been doing some thinking. All my life, I've had to take care of others. Okay, maybe she's not gonna leave. Cooking, cleaning, taking care of the children. They're a blessing, really, but I've never had any time for excitement, adventure. I thought if it's not too much trouble, too much of a hassle, of course. And since we're traveling all over all of the time, well, maybe you'd come on a little trip with me. Just you and me. It'll be fun, I promise. How about the little hamlet in Nordweiler, was it? From what I've heard, it sounds just like my Swedish romance novels. Sweden mention. Oh, how I can devour these. What, you're also a fan? I knew you were a woman of culture. Anyway, if we're ever around these parts, I think we could have loads of fun. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Sweden! But yeah, Trash, if you watch Anne Shirley, you'll have to let me know what you think, because I really love it so far. So full disclaimer, what the fuck? Full disclaimer, holy shit, there we go. Full disclaimer, I've never actually read Anne of Green Gables, so I don't actually know much about the story. I know, that's kind of a bit of sacrilege, I understand. But, you know, it's true, I've not read Anne of Green Gables, so I'm actually going into the anime going, oh my god, I don't know what's gonna happen. So you're talking about the 1979 anime? No, I was not. I've not actually seen the 1979 anime, funnily enough. No, just the new one so far. Although I wouldn't mind going back and watching the new Anne of Green Gables, or the old Anne of Green Gables anime. Anyone here played Once Human? Just curious. I have not, I don't believe. Alice has probably read more Swedish novels than I have, even though I'm a Swede. Man. You're ready and well equipped for the job. You did well, recruit. I'm happy to welcome you on to the team. Here you go. Have fun in there, maybe. That sounds odd. You're going into an abandoned mine after all. Be careful. And also always respect the job. I yearn for the mines. Chicken jockey, popcorn. Bleh. Yeah, so Megan and I decided to not see the Minecraft movie in theaters. Partly because, well, there's like two reasons. Partly because, number one, movies are expensive. And this kind of gives us an excuse to not spend the money. But also, we just don't really want to deal with people being like rambunctious in the movie theater. I know it might make me sound like an old fart, but I am old now. And I don't really want people throwing popcorn at my movie theater. And it kind of... When I saw a post on, I guess the local, not local, but like the country's, because Canada, I believe, has like we have like one big movie theater chain, and it's called Cineplex. And when I saw on the Cineplex subreddit, someone was like, oh yes, the town next to you, the city, like the one city over from you, has had a lot of rambunctious behavior to it. I was like, okay, well, if it's there, then it's probably gonna be here, and I don't really want to deal with that. If I'd rather just wait for it to come onto streaming and then just watch it then. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna let it come to streaming and then watch it, because we do want to watch it. It's just, you know, we don't want to deal with as I like to call it, the Logan Paul generation. Right. I ain't got time for that. I'm old. I'm an old codger, and I just want to watch a movie in peace. Hey, Luma, welcome back to Shroom Friendo. How you doing today? You don't know anything of Anne of Green Gables? You only remember watching a Filipino dub of the 1979 anime and being really bored. Well, to be fair, it's not like the most exciting anime, but I don't know. I'm liking the new one. And Megan is as well, which actually really surprises me. Because Megan is she's more of an action lover. Damn it. She's more of an action lover. Which is why when she suggests a show, it's usually, you know, Fire Force or, you know, Rise of the Shield Hero or, you know, one of those kind of anime. Chicken jockey popcorn. Yeah. That's surreal. I'm happy my theater's really strict with that, so we don't really have a lot of issues. I don't think mine would be nearly as strict. I think, you know, I think there would be some. To be fair, it probably is kind of like, we probably would be able to avoid it. But I just don't want to, like... Oh, what? Oh my god, look at that. Ayo! Canada maple syrup, let's go! Let's go, I'm gonna suck this down. I'm gonna suck down that maple syrup. Let me have a look at it, actually. The sweetener might just be the most delicious of them all. Yo, throw it at me. Throw it at me. Give me that delicious syrup. Throw it on my pancakes. Throw it on my waffles, which I don't really have that often, but I do have pancakes. Throw it at me. By the way, did I welcome you back, Luma? If I didn't, I'm very sorry, but welcome back to the stream, Luma. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yo, I'm back. I'd rather just stay home. I've also seen like warnings to like not engage in tomfoolery during the film. Right? Yeah. I don't want to spend the money to go to a movie that I might enjoy enough. I'm going into the Minecraft movie with the idea that I'll probably enjoy it at least enough. It'll be fun. If not, if it's not good, it'll be fun, right? Which is what I've heard so far. But yeah, I'd rather just watch it on streaming. Have popcorn at home, you know? Never understood why you'd pay all that money and just not watch the movie, right? Because they want those TikTok views. All right, really tired though, but oh well. I'm sorry, Luma. I know what it's like to be really tired. So hopefully you get a better sleep tonight, and hopefully you just relax and rest and get all vibey, right? I feel like there's a good amount of 20-somethings are doing it compared to teens. Right. I could see that. Yeah, I don't think it's like a teenage problem. I think it's more of a, like you said, kind of maybe late teens, early 20s. 'Cause I've even heard that like on the subreddits where people are like, yeah, it's mostly adults doing it, and that's kind of cringe, to be honest. And I'm like, heck yeah, that does sound really cringe, actually. Normalize calling people cringe if it's like actually really fucking cringe, to be honest. I just want to turn that lantern on. It was kind of bothering me that it wasn't. Oh my god, chicken jockey. There we go. Ah, because I'm holding the button, isn't it? Okay, I need to let go. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I know I'm blowing this. Hold on. There we go. Okay, cool. We made it. Made it all the way to the tippy top. Heard Shield Hero? You did. I really like Rise of the Shield Hero. I didn't like, what was it? I'm not gonna say much because I want to avoid spoilers for like anybody that hasn't seen it. I didn't like the season with the turtle. I thought that season was boring as hell. But like apparently even in the light novel it was boring as hell, so it was kind of like, well, you know, it's important, you gotta adapt it, but like, you know, after that everything seemed good. Maybe that was season 2. Maybe that was season 2. I don't remember which season it was, to be honest. But yeah, that part wasn't as good. Everything else though, pretty solid. I do like Shield Hero. Looking forward to the next season. Solo leveling. Megan recommended solo leveling to me like when that came out and was like, love solo leveling. People my age, early 30s, doing wild stuff for the Minecraft movie. I thought my nephew would be crazy, but he enjoyed watching the movie quietly. See, that's a good nephew. See, Bunny, stop trying to corrupt little Neff with your craziness. Right? Leave Neff alone. Hashtag give Neff all the Switch 2s. You know? Because little Neff, like, is one of the good ones. Please keep that. There's a Swedish song in Rising of the Shield Hero? Really? I didn't know that. Dude, like, Rise of the Shield Hero, so, like, a little fun fact, I haven't done it for, like, a while just because I've been really busy with stuff, but, like, when one of my friends and I would watch anime fairly often, Shield Hero was one of the ones that he recommended. Because he wanted to watch it, so we watched it. And Shield Hero was, like, the first time in a Discord call that I've ever heard him, like, start to cry. And I was like, and I cried too, to be fair, but it was like, it was a bonding moment where we both just sat there and cried at a really heartfelt moment between two characters, and we're like, it was so good, I loved it. I loved it to bits. Yeah, give him his own Switch too. Yeah, give a little Neff his own Switch too, Bunny. Don't be a hog, you know? Oh, hello, what are you doing in here? How did you get in here? I'm picking up some ore. Are you certified? Here, have like, I don't remember what you like to eat. Have a black coffee. You can eat your coffee sandwich. But yeah, I don't know. I would just rather watch a movie in peace. Yeah, anime is fun. Honestly, this season really has been filled with a lot of good anime. Ooh. There we go. Nailed it. Yo, diamonds? Let's go. Okay, and there's just... Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like that. So I went that way. What's down here, then? Okay, so okay. Okay, wait. So no, this is just where I've been. Okay. It's just a different avenue to get there. We need to be certified to go mining? We do. Look, is your Minecraft career? Yeah, I know. You can't, unfortunately, Bello, you can't always yearn for the mines without being properly certified. Well, that was a really good adventure. I like that. I should probably more certified than you, honestly. Honestly, Asher does seem kind of like... Just kind of gives that older, like, Sex in the City kind of vibe. So, I could see it. Gonna vote in those anime awards? You mine diamonds. Let's make a diamond mine cart. Let's do it. Voting in the anime awards, maybe. Maybe, because I have actually kept up on a lot of anime this season and last season. So, yeah, because when are they? When are they? Maybe I'll even, like, stream my votes, kind of like what I did with the Game Awards. Okay, so I should be able to build this now. Is there anything else I needed marble for? I don't think so, actually. Like, I need a crusher, but I can't do anything with it yet. I don't have ash planks yet, either. Yeah, no, I think I'm mostly good. Let's build a windmill. Ooh, I'm close to having a solid windmill. I think it has to be, like... I think it has to sit here for now. But we'll move it. We'll move it when we needs to. Yeah, I need glass from you, but that's easy. I can easily get me some glass. I need wool thread, but I don't really need a zip line. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it probably would be very handy, but like I don't really need it. Okay, so that's interesting. So I got like, make corn flour. Let's go make a nice corn flour. Okay, so I'm looking at that. I'm doing something. Okay, hold on, I'm doing something. Wait. I don't know how to properly do this yet, but we'll figure it out. Oh, wait, I think I get it. Maybe. And do I just need that, like, in that general area? I'm guessing that's it. Because as long as it spins, it should be doing the work, right? Or does it need to be... I assume the color is what it needs to be showing. Maybe. Or maybe not. Because like when okay, well, I don't know. We'll figure this out. Or we'll find the character that teaches me about it. One of the two. Either way, the windmill can do its thing. And I can go and do mine. But I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Is there anything I can improve with my new found marble that I have? I don't believe so. Need cotton fabric for you. Need a lot of things for you. And clear glass. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some glass, because I want to make Gustav's house. I think glass would be nice. In here, yes. No trying to keep up with season anime. I watch what I want to watch. See, I think that's good. I think that's good. The only reason why I really kind of keep up with season anime is because it's just kind of fun. Like, I have a lot of anime that I do want to watch from, like, previous seasons that Megan and I have talked about. Or shows that I want to show her, shows that she wants to show me. But lately we've kind of been keeping those to... Oh, wow, yeah, look at all the glass. To mostly, like... When a season is kind of slow, because you do get, like, slow anime seasons. So it's kind of like, you know, we'll just save some of these for then. Or if we just kind of feel like watching them at the time, right? Like we have Bed and Breakfast for Spirits, which is an anime that I really wanted to show Megan. And then we watched it, and we haven't finished it yet. But it's more of a... How'd I put it? Right now it's kind of on, like, yeah, just kind of, we watch it whenever we kind of feel like it, right? We're like, feel like a nice, comfy, food-based show. Let's watch Bed and Breakfast for Spirits, right? Maybe when you have an even bigger boat, you can make a zipline shortcut. That is true, that is true. I might not need it now because my boat's relatively small, but, like, later, yeah, I could see that. Pointy gold thing needs to be an opening, that's it. Okay, okay. So, kind of like as expected, right? Took me a while to figure out how the windmill worked. Okay. Okay, well, that's very cool, very cool. Well, thank you, guys. As usual, Stella, you accomplished your end of the deal with gusto. And while I noticed that you disregarded much of my previous indications, what a great space you managed to put together. It'll be a much better working environment than that noisy guest house. And as a plus, I can even move in, so that I can entirely focus on my work. Oh, don't act surprised. I've only ever felt at home when surrounded by my work. While some might consider sleeping in their office a punishment, I'm actually looking forward to it. I can't wait to fill up this empty space. How exciting. Do carry on. I'll gather my things and my thoughts, and I'll tell you when we're ready for the next step. The House of Bao. Bao Bao? Bao Bao? Alright. So I know I have some things I can improve, like up here. I need cotton for you. What can I improve with you? Nothing yet. Yeah, let's go weave us some cotton. Also got something... Oh, the things are done! I got cornflower. Oh, wait. Oh, does it go like... Ah, I see, I see. Okay, so I got one cornflower. I'm gonna have to say goodbye to a tool soon, aren't I? I feel like when I give him his chicken, he's gonna be like, damn, I think it's time for me to leave, Sprout. And I'm gonna be like, no, I'm literally keeping you till the very end. I'll hold him hostage. I'll hold him hostage. I can't go there yet because I don't have bounce. So I need to hit up Nordweiler. Yeah. Let's go to the most Swedish-looking place, apparently, in the game, according to what Alice thinks, anyway. But yeah, anime's fun. Anime is fun. Like, you know, admittedly, I also feel like when it comes to seasonal anime, I try not to, like, overload myself with too much, right? I try not to overload myself too much with anime, but, like, I don't know, this season in particular just seemed like it was gonna be really solid. You know, like, even just, like, what, Fire Force and Loser Ranger alone, I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And I already knew I wanted to watch Moonrise because, you know, of the FMA vibes that it gave off. yeah, I don't know. This one we're kind of bogging ourselves down a little bit, but I think next season is going to be a lot slower, thankfully. So that's a bit why I'm a bit more okay with it. Oh, and we also have Pokemon as well, actually. We have Pokemon that we're also kind of watching. And another one that I want to try to get Bunny in on, to be honest. But yeah. Damn it. You only know one meaning for FMA, and it's Full Map Attack. What does FMA mean? Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist, which is a good anime. I've not seen Brotherhood, so I wanna just make that, you know, well known that I've not seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I've only ever seen the original Full Metal Alchemist. But I do want to watch Brotherhood. Megan is doing her damnedest to make sure that I do watch Brotherhood at some point. And it will happen. I will watch FMA Brotherhood at some point. The OG FMA, your beloved. It's such a good show. I love Fullmetal Alchemist. I do want to watch Brotherhood at some point, though. I do want to watch Brotherhood at some point. It's just such a commitment to watch an anime that long, you know? But it's so good. I know Brotherhood's gonna be so good. And yeah, like, legitimately, if you love Fullmetal Alchemist, give Moonrise a shot. Give Moonrise a try. Moonrise is pretty much Fullmetal Alchemist, but in sci-fi. Like, they even have a lot of similar things where you can transform one thing into another. And I think it's a pretty cool system. And to be honest, I don't know how it works, really. I don't know if they've explained it too well in, like, the 6 episodes I've seen. But it's basically... How do I put it? So yeah, without explaining too much about how Moonriser stuff works and how it's kind of similar to Fullmetal Alchemist, they have this, like, this material. I don't know if they've described what it is exactly to the point where I'm at, but they have, like, this material where it can, I think they say it's engage, and it can, like, transform into, like, various things. I don't know if you need to have some kind of special power with it or not, but it's like, you know, kind of one of those dealies where they're just kind of like bro has the pistol and he's like, engage, and it, like, turns into, like, a machine gun. Or they have, like, this one, like, spaceship kind of deal, and they're like, it's made out of the same material. So if we do engage, it becomes, so if they engage, it becomes like a land vessel, but it can also be like, well, I guess the ship and land is really the two we've seen. The land one looks a lot like the Mako from Mass Effect. Bunny. So yeah, very much, yeah, no, it's very good. It's very good. I haven't seen Brotherhood either, though in my case, I don't think it's a length thing. I've watched over 1,000 episodes of both One Piece and Detective Conan. After all, I need to watch One Piece, and I do want to watch Detective Conan one day. Brave live action show is the longest sci-fi show in the world. That's true. That's true with Doctor Who, right? Yeah. So, I don't know. Well, I think its length... How do I want to put it? I think when it comes to something like Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, it's not necessarily just the length. It's the length combined with other things, right? It's like length combined with friend time, combined with stream time, combined with, you know, your usual, like, stream maintenance stuff, like editing stuff and all of that, planning out certain things. It's a little bit harder for me to go 100 episode show. I can sit down and watch that, you know? Especially if it's like a show that's over, because then I'm gonna probably just want to binge and binge and binge and binge. And I'm like, man, I can't do that. I can't do what I used to do back, because, like, when I first watched the original Fullmetal Alchemist, Because I saw it on Netflix. I watched it on Netflix back when Netflix was good. And I remember just sitting down, I'm like, huh. Full Metal Alchemist, interesting. I've heard people talk about it, but I've never watched it myself. So I'm like, yeah, I'll just start it. Hit play, and then by the time I finished it, like I couldn't stop binging it. I literally watched like multiple episodes every day. I was so into it. I was so into it. Oh, how invigorating. Oh, Stella, thank you so much for bringing me here. Oh, smell the crisp winter air. And these colors. Why, I feel like a young girl again. Oh, let's go already. I can't wait to see all the sights. Yo, it's a sheepy. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. Who are you talking to with that one? Look at that. Is that an ancient wood elevator cage? What a wonderful construction. How Swedish. I didn't think I'd ever see one with my own eyes. Remember, it's by climbing one of these that Engsgar managed to get away from Harold's gang? A treacherous and icy cage that claimed many a young daredevil's life. But of course, Ansgar managed to escape with the Countess's sapphires with ease and grace. Yes, he was quite the cat burglar. Oh, look at me, I'm swooning just thinking about it. As for us, I think we should just climb the ladder. Watch out for ice patches. Okay, let's go. I think she was greeting the sheep. That's my headcanon anyway. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. God, I love Alice. You know, I found Fairy Tail in One Piece. Fairy Tail I need to watch as well. And Bleach. I want to watch Bleach. Megan has been telling me, she's like, yo, I want to watch Bleach with you. Because she watched Bleach herself for a bit. But then she stopped a ways in. And oddly enough, I think that might be because we just kind of got used to watching stuff together. So we don't really watch a lot of things unless we watch things together. Thankfully, we're both very okay with a lot of things we tend to show each other. So we haven't ever really like stopped the show because one person's not wanting to watch it. And even then, I think we would watch shows that we've, that the other person isn't into. I think we would still watch it by ourselves. But that hasn't really happened much. Oh, and the statue here with the bushes ever white. Just as I pictured it. How uncanny. Doesn't it remind you of the shrine where Ensgar offered the sapphires to Agnita? I would have stolen 100 gemstones and fought 1,000 ruffians for the opportunity to gaze upon your beauty, but for a second. Oh, how romantic. And then she confessed her love, and then they... Well, you know what happened next. They fucked, I bet. Although in my mind, it wasn't so cold outside. Well, Engsgar sure was hot-blooded. I know that's how he makes me feel. Damn, Alice. Alice want to jump those Swedish bones. Fairy Tail has some slow seasons, but they're really, really fucking great. And that's kind of what I've heard. This place. Oh, in this dark, windy spot. Just like the scaffolding where Engsgar and Harold dueled. Oh, I can see the scene so clearly. The clicking of the swords. The distant barking of the dogs and the whistling of the policemen. Even the smoke reminds me of the train station below. And then glinting in the shadows, a small needle-like knife. And just as Engsgar has adeptly disarmed his opponent, the treacherous Agnita emerges and stabs Engsgar in the back. Of course, how could Engsgar know that she was the half-niece of the cruel Harold? The bleeding Engsgar advances haphazardly to the edge of the scaffolding. And as he reaches the edge, he glances back and finds that he is cornered by his opponents. With nowhere to go, they know it is but a matter of time before they can deliver him to Duke Frederick, Engsgar's long estranged twin brother and usurper of the family title. But Engsgar, elegant to his last breath, raises a hand in farewell, smiles softly, and just as he is engulfed by the smoke from the locomotive below. Okay, this took a wild turn. Oh, she's reenacting it. Gotcha. Ouch. Oh, what? Oh no, she just tripped. Okay. Oh, Stella, no, I'm all right, thank you. I'm good. I'm a little tired. Let's get back home, okay? Let's go. Ooh, good day, sir. I'm gonna follow her like the whole way. Player 2 can roam while player 1 talks to people. That's cool. Which led my wife to hug Alice here, and she stopped her dialogue. The stop locking in the game? Oh my god, you saw... Oh, that's funny, though. That's funny. Oof, wait up, I'm tired. Would you mind helping an old lady walk back to the tender? Oh my god, this is so nice. See, look, it's kind of sad in a way, but like, I do like how we're helping an old woman. Pretty standard for the kind of shows that go for hundreds of episodes. Yeah. Good day, sheep. You definitely got to expect some things to be a bit slow. Oh. Okay, I thought I let her go for a second by accident. I was like, I don't want that. But yeah, a lot of good anime this season. If anybody here has watched like any anime this season at all, please do let me know what you think, or tell me something maybe I haven't watched yet, because I like watching shows. I like watching anime. There's a reason I'm watching so much right now. Hey Pierre, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well. And since Pierre is here, you know what? A little special shout out to Pierre. If you want to check out some cool music by a cool person, go both follow Pierre and also check out Pierre's band. I believe it's Pine Avenue, right? Pine Ave? If I'm misremembering the name, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure I got it. Super good. Super good. Love the tunes. Love the tunes. And I'm not usually someone that listens to bands, like, completely, right? I listen to a song, and then I'm like, alright, cool, next song, by a different person. But with, Pierre and Pine Ave, nah, it's really good stuff, I'm gonna be honest. Go and give a listen, please. And go give a follow as well. Let's see, Tardis says, nothing seasonal. Listen to Pine Ave or else. Exactly, listen to Pine Ave or else. Nothing seasonal, but for stuff that's been out a while, I already tried recommending From the New World to you on Discord. You have recommended that. I've not watched that one. I think I forgot to reply to that specifically. Because you're right, you did mention that when you're giving me kind of your running commentary. No, I've not seen that one. Actually, let me have a little peek at what it is. Because I don't think I've seen it. I don't think it's one Megan's watched either. Let me just have a little quick peek here. To anime/manga. Oh, God. Oh, God, that scared the shit out of me for a moment. Hey, hungry little artist. Thank you very much for the raid, friendo. How are you doing today? Oh, boy. I forgot that was my raid sound. Jesus. Ah. Hey, Icono. So, I forget. Do you go by Icono? Or do you want me to say the full Icono's world? Whatever you prefer, friendo. But welcome to the stream. And thank you very much to both of you for the follow from last time, by the way. Really love you both. I gave you guys a bit of a thank you earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and just say it right now as well. Thank you very much for the follow. And if you've not followed Hungry Little Artist yet, please do. She is super great. That Torchic emote. Yeah, so Bunny is a big Torchic fan. Bunny's a big Torchic fan. Not big in stature, just big in love. So, you know. But yeah, no, thank you very much to Hungry Little Artist. Very cool, very chill vibes. Absolutely love her. Bun small. Bunny is very small. Bunny's very short. And, you know, no shame to short people out there. No shame to short people. We all love Bunny anyway. But, you know, let's see. From the New World. Okay, from the New World anime. Right now I'm just looking up, we're just talking about anime a little bit. I'm just checking out this one. They want to see generally, let's see, goes quietly before town, come village. Goes to academy and learn how to master with other young people her age. Hey, oh, but during an outing, the 5 of them will learn things they should never have known. I'm already in. When did this come out? When did this come out? The manga was like 2012. Damn, 2012 for like... Okay, so the anime doesn't end, or it has an anime-only ending. Interesting. I'll have to give this a while. I'll have to give this a look-see. A1 Pictures. Wow. Okay. All right. I will leave this open for myself so I can remember to check it out later. But I do think this is one that Megan and I will probably watch. Because it sounds good already. Thank you, Frag. You're amazing. Nah, you're amazing, Hungry. You're amazing. Much love to you. We'll get along just fine, dude. Like, okay, so there's a reason why that immediately when Hungry like started streaming, that I immediately put her stream in the promo channel for a couple of Discords. It's because I know we'd all vibe super well, super well. You're short. Too hungry. How short are you? I don't want to like. I'm not gonna make fun of you for it. I promise. I only make fun of Bunny for her height. But like, how short are you? Because Bunny. Every time Bunny finds someone who's like close to her height, she's like, "Oh my god!" Wait, are you saying the anime ending from the New World is not the manga ending? I didn't know that. I'm only making an assumption because the manga ended in 2014, but actually thinking about it, oh, okay, wait. So, because it was a novel first, so it probably okay. Never mind. I should have read that first because the novel came out in 2008. But the manga and anime started airing in the same year? So it probably is the same ending. It's just probably... Okay. Yeah, I should have read that first. Whoopsies. Um, 5 feet. Wow, okay. So yeah, so Bunny and you are actually the exact same height, funnily enough. Dude, look at that. See, now Bunny's gonna be really happy. Because Bunny... has a chat. Now when Bunny streams, Bunny has a chat comprised of mostly people roughly 6 feet. Bunny, are you really an inch? I mean, you're gonna be 5 feet very soon anyway, since you are kind of shrinking already. Or did you shrink from 5'2" to 5'1", or did you shrink from 5'1" to 5 feet? I don't remember. I want to say you shrunk from 5'1" to 5 feet, but maybe that's just my brain trying to make you shorter than what you actually are. Because I find that more funny. Was too good for that? Fair, fair. Okay. Got someone the same height as you? Yeah, I know, right? The rare bunny-like height friend. Okay, 5'2" to 5'1". But 5'1" to 5 probably within the next year. And then from there, 4'11", 4'10", 4'9", until all of a sudden, Bunny, maybe you're gonna be kind of like Benjamin Button, where like you just suddenly get like, you know, progressively like aged down. You'll be like little fetus again. You'll be a little fetus Bunny. But yeah. So besides, you know, so I didn't mention this when I was welcoming the Raiders in. So we were playing a game that was highly recommended for me by a fine friendo named Fraggin. Name very coincidental, but you know his name was Fraggin, and we're playing Spiritfarer, which is a really good game, really heartfelt. If you've not played Spiritfarer, I highly recommend going and playing it yourself. But if you don't mind spoilers, feel free to keep on watching. I'm not gonna chase anybody away, but if you do want to play a really heartfelt, story-driven game, highly, maybe not story-driven, narrative-driven, would that be a bit more appropriate? Game that's really good. Go and give it a play. It's so solid. As a goth ant, I only wear platforms. That is true. That is true. Height is only a number. Height is only a number, but I will still make fun of you if you're Bunny. Yeah, character-driven. There you go, character-driven. Thank you very much, Tardis. That's a much better way of putting it. But to hop on a meeting, so I'll be lurking. All right, you go hop onto that meeting, Bunny. Maybe you'll be able to reach the table so everybody can see you. And I shall catch you later, my friendo. You enjoy your lurk. Hashtag small squad. I still find it really amusing how Bunny, one of the shortest people I know, manages to have a chat who's comprised of mostly 6 foot tall people. A minute, Stella. I wanted to have a word with you. We had some fun together with the trip and all, but I can't keep following you around like that, no. It's just too tiring. And besides, it's not befitting of an old lady like me. Just... Has anybody told you how smothering you can be? Me? please leave me some space now, will you? You're the one who called me over. But fair, fair. I will leave you be, Alice. Guys, can I be smothering? Am I a smothering individual? Just love how you talk to people. I should learn from you. Oh, you are great at talking to people, Hungry. Don't you go and think otherwise. Seeing visions of past meals I've had, this can't be a good sign. Okay, well, let's go ahead and feed you then. Yo, I'll feed you poached fruit. Feels nourishing. Yes, you sip on that poached fruit. Everybody else needs food. Do you need food? Yeah, here. I forget what you like. You like old-fashioned. Have a fisher... No. You have meat stew. And we'll feed a tool. So if you're wondering what the basic premise of this game is, by the way, we are the Spiritfarer. And the Spiritfarer is someone who... Think Charon or Chiron from, you know, Greek mythology. We ferry the spirits to the land beyond death, right? So that's kind of what we're doing right now. And it's very sad. It's a very touching game. It's a very, very touching game. I am going to be perfectly real with you on that. It did make me tear up the first time. And no doubt will for sure again very, very soon. No, I only want to do 3. It's also a game about like base building, kind of, because you build a boat. It just occurred to me, Stella, this exhibition I've been feverishly toiling towards. I've never really delved into any detail concerning it, have I? Well, allow me to enlighten you. As my assistant, it's the least I can do. As you are well aware of, I've organized my fair share of exhibitions throughout my life. One might even say that it was my career, although I prefer to think of it as my vocation. But every single one of them, museum, private or public galleries, festivals, anti-fascist rallies, that's right, you take care of those fascists. I don't know if Twitch will like me saying that because it has the word fascist in it, but you know what, I'll say it. Because I have no shame about calling it like it is sometimes. Alright, corporate tax schemes. Living performances. Every single one of them has been corrupted by base, obtuse, cretinous politics. The public is not ready for this one, Gustave. This artist slept at this one, and there's some bad blood. The Queen has a preference for this tepid piece of art bourgeois. Bourgeois? God, I hope I said that. I think I said that correctly. I think that's how you say bourgeois. Yeah, I've never actually seen it spelled out, now that I think about it. I've never, not even once, been allowed free reign over an exhibition. I often thought to myself, Gustave, you'll be respected when you get older. No one would dare question your gusto. But then, well, you know what happened. When my body gave out and my legs became as abstinent as pieces of wood, and the disease slowly creeping up until my features froze into a ridiculous grimace. So this is telling me... Is it locked-in syndrome? Or like ALS or something? I know there's a disease that does this. He just froze into a ridiculous grimace. I didn't mind all that. After all, the body is but a tool for the mind, and my mind has always been as clear as fresh spring water. No, what I loathed was this perception others had of me. When you turn into a grotesque statue of yourself, people start treating you as furniture. All this work, all those years, the sacrifices, the humiliations, these suddenly lost all worth. I tried to keep up with my work, as you remember, and thanks to your help, but things were... What? Did I read that wrong? Wait, hold on. But things were never quite the same. Well, this time it will be different. This exhibition will be pure chaos, oh god. A maelstrom of artistic sensitivities, thrown together in defiance of all human laws, to enforce this greatest message of transcendence through beauty. Yes, that is my goal now. And yours too, should you choose to keep helping me. I'm sure you will. And of course I will, Gustave. I would never dream of doing otherwise. Saint Young Men is a manga about Jesus Christ and Buddha taking a vacation in Japan. I've heard of that one. I've never actually read it myself because I'm really bad at like reading things. I don't really read manga. despite kind of wanting to for like the past long ass time, I've never actually really read manga. You know, let me see something here real quick. Can you talk to me? Yes. But, like, I do want to start reading manga. I want to read again. It's been so long since I've read anything. I really, really do just want to read again. Also gonna have me a little sip of water. Because, yeah, I used to read, like, not a lot, but I used to read a decent amount when I was younger. Mostly books that I thought were either just fun or interesting. Like, I didn't really read any of your, like, typical, like, school books, if that makes sense. Like, the books I read were, you know, the Halo series of books, because I liked Halo a lot back in the day, so I read a lot of Halo books. I read World War Z and the Zombie Survival Guide, which I thought were both also really good and fun books, good and fun. And another book I remember, and this one's kind of a shame for me, so I'm gonna take a sip before I actually say it. What the fuck was that? Did something fall on me? What the fuck? That was weird. Shamefully. I'm gonna say I also read a book that I'm sure nobody here is gonna know about. And that is The Alphabet of Manliness. I read The Alphabet of Manliness by a guy who I think is actually kind of a piece of shit, called Maddox. And if anybody doesn't know who Maddox is, here, I'll give you a little brief introduction for who Maddox is. So Maddox was a guy who ran a website called, fuck, I don't even remember the name of his website. He ran a website, and it was, I don't really know how to really put it either. It was like a funny series of like articles he wrote, but they were all usually about like being a man, right? It was like, this is how men are. I don't know if it was like pure parody. I don't know if it was pure parody or not. I don't think it was. I think some of it may have been for funny, but I think some of it may have been like legit. But one of his things was he was like a pirate or something. That's how he portrayed himself. He was a very, I don't know, I thought his website was funny, but because once again, you know, you look back at the old internet and like a lot of things that were funny back then really aren't funny now, but like, you know, you're young, you're dumb, you read the stuff and it's like, oh, it's funny. So his book came out called The Alphabet of Manliness, and I thought it was the most funny thing ever. And granted, I still probably think it's probably an amusing book. I don't know, I haven't read it in years. But I remember the cover had like a muscly Adonis man who I assumed to be Jamber, getting ready to fist fight like a giant donkey, like a giant like King Kong thing. The cover is wild. And I bought it day one. I literally bought it day one. I even remember like vaguely what bookstore I went to, because it was an oddly fancy like bookstore. And I picked it up and I read it, and it was interesting. It was an interesting book. Let's see, Alice says, I thought you were going to say Twilight. No, I've not read Twilight, thankfully. Megan has. Megan has the whole series. Megan has the whole Twilight series of books. And she wants to watch the movies with me. And I want to watch the movies as well, because I think it'll be really funny to watch the movies. I've never seen the movies. I've never read the books. I know basic things about Twilight, but I don't know all the little details. Did I become manlier? Well, I don't think it was long after that I grew a beard, so I guess technically kind of. It may have actually impacted that. The movies are good. I've heard the movies are at the very least funny, but I don't know if they intend to be. So, yeah, I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of ashamed to say I read The Alphabet of Manliness and thought it was pretty good. I'm only ashamed because I'm pretty sure Maddox has been outed as kind of a piece of shit. So, you know, it's very, not a big fan. Let's see, Tartar says I read a lot more when I was younger too. Now I don't do it nearly as much, despite being a fairly fast reader once I do read. Oh, by the way, Owls, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today, friendo? I'm sorry, I didn't even welcome you to the stream. I was so taken aback by you thinking I'd read Twilight. the beginning of Red Pill content was books. You know what, Owls? That's actually, that's probably very accurate. Can't watch Twilight movies because got many epilepsy during them. Yeah, do they have a lot of those moments? Man. I'm glad we're a lot more sensitive to, like, epilepsy stuff. Well, you know, supposedly cinema is a lot more sensitive to epilepsy stuff nowadays. I'd hope so. Can I talk to you? Yes. You may have noticed, but Alice, well, she seems to have some trouble getting around, doesn't she? I don't think she can use ladders anymore. I'm not sure she'd tell you, but I think she's stuck up there. Maybe you could move her house down to deck level? I'm sure that would help her. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do that. That's a good idea. Now, let me see here. Because Alice, I put... Where did I put Alice's house? Like, no, not there. Like, right here? Oh yeah, it's an easy move. Okay, so let me think about this. Okay, so we're just gonna move this, like, way up here just to get it out of the way for the moment. Because I want to see what I can fit here. Because I need how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 9 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I probably need to move you. Okay, let me have a think-thunk here. Cause so far, I'm trying to think how I can move it and make it look nice. Cause I could very easily just like do this, and then have that be fine. I could also just get a bigger boat. Oh, it's Rano's birthday? Oh, dude, is it? Wait, hold on. Is it Rano's birthday? Well, I know who's getting raided today. Assuming he's still going by the time I'm done. Hold on. Hold on. Let me give Rhino a big happy birthday. Is he streaming right now? Or is he streaming? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's playing the finals. Okay, here. We love Rhino around this house. So go ahead and give the baby Rhino a nice happy birthday. Honestly, no shame in even just going and hanging out in Rhino's chat today. Cause oh yeah, 12 hours. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be rating him if he's gone for 12 hours and he's only 5 hours in. Happy birthday, Rhino. Owls told me it was your special day. Hey, I'll do it in all caps as well. Where's my little chief party hat emote? Also, I will still wants your hair. Love that guy. I'm trying to remember how I even met him. Actually, I think I raided him one day. You know what? Actually, it's really funny how like how these coincidences just kind of seem to happen. Because I love the baby Rhino. He's been like such a good friend for like so long now, and he's super chill. But like I literally met him one day just like randomly because I think I was streaming Hades, and I think he was also streaming Hades, and I was like, who do I raid at the end of this Hades stream? The baby Rhino? Yeah, that guy seems fun, and I just raided him, and here we are, still hanging out in each other's chats, still talking. It's great, love it. You know, we love baby Rhino around here. Like I say, go give him some love. Like I said, no shame if you even want to leave my stream to go and watch him, because dude's great. And if it's his birthday, it's his birthday. Birthdays are special. Birthdays are special. I think it's hard not to be friends with you? Well, thank you very much, Angry. That's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, no, he's an amazing person. An absolutely amazing person. This'll do. That's fine.
Huh?
my back. I've once again hit a roadblock. As you know, much of my work requires me to communicate with my trusted correspondents. Of course, you used to help me with that quite a lot. But look at me now, back at full strength. Even though I don't need a secretary, I still need a desk. Now, we could use any old desk, but that would defeat our purpose, would it not? Only the best for the good of the exhibit. To that end, I managed to track down a woodworker of excellent reputation. I know he lives in Oxbury, but I haven't been able to contact him. So you should go and investigate. Some good old-fashioned field work. And while I do not exactly know what... And while I... No, I did say it correctly. While I do not know exactly where he might be, I do know his companion works in some sort of cafe. Maybe that could lead you on his trail. Oh, and on a related note, I've done some thinking. I'm not certain the vast assortment of tools you put at our disposal will yet be enough. Since everything apparently has to be refined from raw materials, some finer materials will require a more specialized workshop. You should consider building a smithy to help us with that. I have one. Don't tell me to build what I've already built. Or do, I don't really care. You know, I've often, like, kind of spoke about how, and I'll probably talk about this later as well, because, you know, it's gonna age me. So in September of this year, I believe it's September anyway, I might need to double check. It'll officially be my 10-year anniversary of streaming. That's a long time. It's a long time to be streaming. And, I have a foundry, it's not the same as a smithy. Oh, okay, I'll need to look into a smithy then. Maybe Gustav is correct. Wait, when? In September, I believe. It should be September. I'll need to double check. But September should be my 10th year anniversary for streaming. Which is honestly... Oh wait, is it like an upgrade? Oh, it is. Oh no, it's not. Maybe I don't know how to build a smithy yet. But yeah, it's gonna be 10 years. 10 years. What will you do that is big? I don't know specifically what I'll do. Maybe that'll be when I start my 24-hour streams back up. Okay, another blueprint table upgrade. Thank you, Rit. Thank you. But yeah, I might do a 24-hour stream on that day. I think that's highly likely. Do what I used to do every year before I just kind of stopped doing them, because I started liking sleep a lot more. And one thing I want to do throughout the rest of next year, maybe I'll do shirtless. Some of it will probably be shirtless. One thing I want to do for the entirety of next year, actually, is to occasionally go back and restream some of the games that got me to where I currently am. Not like the games that made me like bigger or got me like a lot of followers or anything. Just games that I remember being relatively important to me in my streaming journey. Like, it's not going to be like all the old games that I played, but you know, it's going to be like, we'll hit a good few of them, I think, along with some new stuff. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. But the point I'm trying to get at here, right, is I've met a lot of streamers that just kind of stopped streaming out of nowhere. You know, like, it's kind of interesting that I feel like I've stuck around where a lot of others really haven't. Dark Souls, yes, actually, solo Dark Souls is one of them, funnily enough. Dark Souls will probably be the first one that I do, right? But yeah, I've met a lot of streamers and a lot of people, and yeah, I've outlasted a lot of other streamers. It's actually really weird. Like, even one of my old regulars that doesn't stop by as much, but definitely stops by when she's able to. Comes by, and one time she was like, you know, it's impressive that you're still streaming. A lot of the streamers I used to watch back in the day don't really stream anymore. And I was like, man, you're right. And I started thinking of like all of them, because there used to be this guy who was called like, I think he was Trainsy TV, and he had a really interesting gimmick, because he had like a hat, he had like a conductor hat, and he had a little like whistle that he would blow. It was like a train whistle. It was a really interesting gimmick, and I think he was relatively big. Actually, I think he was like relatively big. He was bigger than me. I know that much. And I know he was bigger than me as well, because he's actually on a Steam page for a game. A game that I don't think exists anymore, but he was on a Steam page for a game. Let me actually just see if it is still up. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Is he in this video? Hold on, I'll even like stream this. So Super Fight. Super Fight is a game that I'm pretty sure I'm gonna mute that just in case. But I'm pretty sure he's in. I'm pretty sure I saw him just randomly here at one point. Maybe not, considering this is like going through the same people. Oh, there he is. There he is, Train TV. Yeah, so see, he was definitely bigger than me because he showed up in this. So yeah, that's him right there. So yeah. I didn't know him. I didn't know him. I wasn't like as much like I didn't really talk to streamers like outside of like actual streams. At that point, I don't know why. So like nowadays I'd be like, "Oh, you stream? Yeah, yo, let's chat." Right? Let's chat and do stuff. But back then it was like, "Oh yeah, hello. Yeah, nice cool friend told me about you." So, now I'm here watching your stream. But I never really interact with him outside of the stream. But I remember like looking at Super Fight when it came out, and I saw this and just like went to here, and I'm like, I know that guy. I've watched him stream. Yeah, very fun stuff. You love Super Fight? I've never actually played it, but see, I bought the game, but I never actually played it. I'm thinking one day maybe like tabletop sim. Maybe I can get like a crew together for it or something. Eugene, where are you? Oh, Alzheimer's? Oh, hello, it's you. Have you seen Eugene? He must be in the garage again. When you see him, can you ask him to bring me my old woolly? It's getting a bit chilly in here. Oh no, it's Alzheimer's or something. No. Damn it. Alzheimer's is like one of those diseases that is so scary. Such a scary disease, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, that's one thing that actually, that's one disease that actually really kind of scares me. Like, that's for if I get it. That's for if any of my family members get it. I don't want to experience that. That just seems awful. One of the scariest diseases that I think I've ever seen. Okay, it's a meat pie. That's not the flour that I was expecting. Alice is, oh my god, freaking same. Right? No, for real. It's like one of the scariest diseases I think I've ever seen. And I don't even know anybody that has it, right? And I don't think my family has a history of it. I can see the constellations. Oh, that's cool. But no, I do not. I've heard so many things and it always sounds so sad. It always sounds so sad. Hungry says I'm going to bed, but I'm happy I caught you live. You go and you get some good sleep, Hungry. Thank you very much for the raid, for trusting me with your viewers, and for just being a generally really good person. Right? You have a good sleep, my friendo. We love Hungry around this stream. We stand Hungry. Go follow Hungry if you've not. I don't know if Icano streams. I don't actually remember, but if Icano does stream, go follow Icano as well. Very, very cool group of people, like for real. Love them both. Love them both. See, Alice said probably more risk to get thanks to trauma. Aw, man. Well, hopefully you don't, Alice, because I don't want you to ever forget me. Right? Let's see. Jamber says Alzheimer's runs in my family. My grandfather had it. My wife's grandmother had it. Our kid is kind of fucked on. No, dude, that's rough, man. I'm sorry. Okay, Fraggin, you did it again. You made my day better. I'm glad. I'm glad. If we here at Fraggin Gaming can make anybody's day better, then that means I've accomplished my job, and I can be very, very happy. Actually having a bad day again? Oh, I'm sorry, Hungry. See, Jamber did mention that, because, like, I did watch, and I know you said you're going to bed, so I'm sorry for getting on a bit of a ramble here. But I was able to watch a bit of your stream. I couldn't catch a lot of it. Probably because you ended early, like you said there. But I was able to catch a bit of it. I couldn't catch a lot because I had to, like, do some things. I had to, like, get food ready. I had to take care of, like, pre-stream stuff. But you know, I'm sorry that you had a bit of a rough time earlier. If you need to talk, Hungry, feel free to DM me. If you want to just tell me about it, you know, because I will say sometimes, and I've talked about this with Bunny as well, and I may have even mentioned it to Jamber at some point. Sometimes if you're a streamer, if you're having like a streamer-related problem, sometimes it's good to even just talk to another streamer about it, right? And I'm not saying this to be like oh, viewers don't know what it's really like. It's more so just, you know, sometimes there are oddly streamer-specific problems that sometimes really only another streamer might be able to understand, right? So yeah, if you ever need to talk, Hungry, you can message me if you want. You can message Owls, I bet. I bet Owls would be happy to listen. Jamber would probably be happy to listen. Feel free to talk to anybody if you want, right? Because we will be here for you. Yeah, thank you for being so uplifting. Oh, well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Because, yeah. And honestly, Hungry, if you're ever having a bad day and you want to come in and just talk about it in chat, feel free. Feel free as well, right? Because I'm more than okay with people talking about their troubles in my chat. It doesn't bring me down. And I hope it doesn't bring anybody else down. But, you know, we, even if it does, we like to think we're able to keep things nice and happy anyway, right? And as Jamber says, we support the homies. And you, Hungry, are now officially one of those homies. So we support the homies around here. I will DM you. Oh, well, please do, please do. I would love to see a DM about it. Even if you give a bit of a TLDR in chat, you can still send me a DM. I'm more than happy to read it, and I'll get back to you as soon as I'm able. Hold on, I'm just gonna move this over here. Treat my 87-year-old grandma is slowly getting worse memory, and that's kind of scary, right? And Toto says my maternal grandma had Alzheimer's. Yeah, it's one of those, like, honestly, I think I've always kind of said this. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure I've said it during streams at some point. Where one of my biggest, so I have like a couple of big fears, right? I have a couple of big fears that, you know, because sometimes people ask, oh, well, what's your greatest fear, you know? People might expect me to say spiders because I am an arachnophobe, but funnily enough, that is not actually my biggest fear. One of my biggest fears is something happening to like a family member or a loved one, or heck, even one of my pets. If they were to get like kidnapped or stolen, and then it's like, if I just never know what happened to them, right? That would absolutely devastate me, because I'd always have the worry of like, well, did they suffer? Are they suffering right now? Like, that's probably one of my biggest worries, is if someone were to ever get like taken from my life and I would have like no way of knowing exactly what's going on with them, right? And that goes for my dogs, that goes for any pet I've had, that goes for, you know, Megan, my girlfriend, that goes for my mom, that goes for my aunts and uncles. You know, it's very much like, I don't want, you know, if that were to ever happen, that would like absolutely tear me up. One of my biggest fears. But then another big fear I have is, you know, kind of related to like Alzheimer's stuff, like either me forgetting the cool people that I've met, or like forgetting the loved ones that I've had, right? It's very, you know, just very like, I don't want to forget like the people I've met in my life, or the friends I've made, or, you know, the things I've done. Like that idea scares me, which is probably why like Alzheimer's is such a scary disease to me. Not only because it could affect me, but it could affect like other people, right? And you know, I don't know, it's just a scary idea that like there could be a time in my life where it's like, yeah, I just kind of forget about the people around me. It's like, I don't want that. See, Hungry says, I was spiraling from a bad Reddit experience, and it's small, but it was affecting karma points a little. Then my raffle ID didn't work as I hoped. I saw someone unfollowed on Twitch that was built up. Just like, I'm not made for this. I mean, that's rough. Like, Hungry, like, you're still fairly new to streaming, right? Like, I think you said you're only like 8 weeks in, which is amazing. It's amazing that you're only 8 weeks in. Hey, Misu. Welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great stream, Fraggin. I am, Misu. Thank you very much. We love Misu around here. So you have a good lurk, and I'll see you when I see you, my friendo. But yeah, so Hungry, like, you're fairly new to streaming. And probably if I had to guess, probably somewhat new to like the whole, kind of like community stuff in general that comes with it. So it's like, you know, Reddit karma stuff. It's like, you know, Reddit karma doesn't really matter. If I get downvoted, it's like, whatever, right? And Reddit karma doesn't really matter. If people disagree with you on something, perfectly fine. Raffle ideas are something that are honestly, I feel really hard to kind of do on stream. I know of a lot of other streamers that have struggled with raffle ideas to the point where I've even seen other streamers just say like, hey, just don't do giveaways. Don't do giveaways. Don't do any of that kind of stuff. Because you can do it, but then you have like an issue of, oh, are you just going to get some people that come in and like get the gifts or get the prize, and then it's not going to someone in your community? It's such a hard thing to really do, right? Hey, Mr. Meaty, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully life is treating you better, my friendo. So yeah, you know, raffle ideas are really hard. That's why, like, I've actually had a list of game codes for a while that I've wanted to have like a raffle for like a special occasion, but I haven't done it because it's like, how am I gonna really regulate it the way I want it to, right? How am I gonna make sure it goes to the right people, that the right people get what they want, you know? It's like, I don't really want to deal with all that pressure, so I just haven't done it, right? And the whole unfollowing thing, like, you know, Hungry, that's kind of another thing that you're gonna need to kind of get used to. Because, you know, people do unfollow, and there could be multiple reasons, right? Like, maybe there were some bots, and maybe Twitch took care of the bots, so now they don't count because the account's deleted. Maybe, you know, someone just stopped showing up. Maybe not so much in your case since you're so new, but it's like, maybe someone just stopped showing up on Twitch, and maybe Twitch deleted their account. I've heard Twitch does that. I don't know if true. Or, you know, maybe someone just changed with the kind of content they like to enjoy. So they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm not really feeling this Fraggin person anymore. Or maybe they just followed for some other myriad of reasons. Because I've had people just unfollow me as well. And I will admit, at the start, it was like, man, why? Because sometimes, and this is one of those streamer problems, right? That's kind of what I mean. Where it's like, you know, why did they unfollow? Did I say something that I shouldn't have? Did they take something I said the wrong way? Did they maybe just not like me after all, right? Did they not like the game I was playing anymore, right? You know, like, it's, you know, it's kind of one of those things where it makes you wonder, it makes you question a lot. Because I've had a couple of those things happen, funnily enough. I had one where a guy followed me when I was playing a game, and then it was weird. See, this one guy was weird because he unfollowed me like after the stream, and then he refollowed me when I streamed the game again. And then I think he unfollowed me again after. It was like a really weird experience. And then I had one guy who stuck around for like a few streams, and he even gave bits and stuff. And then just one day out of the blue, like not even that long after, he just like unfollowed. And he was like a cool dude too, and we seemed to get along really well. So I didn't reach out or anything to ask why, because I'm not gonna do that. That's kind of weird to do. But you know, you do have the question of like, why? Why did he unfollow after that? You know, was it something that went down? What happened? You know, and the real answer is no one's ever really gonna know, and we just kind of move on. You know, so you know, you get better with it. You get better at just kind of ignoring it and going like, damn, got unfollowed. Oh well. And if you care about numbers, right? Like, if now they always say don't care about numbers, you know, and that's true. Don't care about numbers, right? Like, I'm nearing like what I think 650 followers at this point, which is very cool. And it's like, yeah, that's awesome. I love that. But you know, it's never really about like the numbers game. When I reach 650, it'll be like, yeah, that's cool. I've reached like another goal, another milestone. 700 soon, potentially, maybe 800. When I hit 1,000, I gotta learn pole dancing. So, you know, I gotta keep that number in mind for if that ever happens. But you know, if you care about numbers, you gotta look at it like this too, where it's like, damn, I lost one. Too bad. I'll probably get like another 2 or 3 in the next like few streams, because I've actually found that's happened with me as well, right? Where it's like, Oh no, I've lost like a follower. Damn. Ah man, am I gonna recover? Am I gonna recover from this? Right, like man. And then it's like, boom! Suddenly, next stream happens. Meet 2 new cool people, and boom, you get 2 new follows. It's like, oh, sick. And then there are 2 people that actually appreciate you a little bit more, right? It's crazy. But yeah. Yeah, just look at it like that, right? If you get unfollowed, you're gonna get followed a whole lot more than you're gonna... Wait, hold on. Was I gonna say it correctly? You're gonna get followed a lot more than you're gonna get unfollowed. Most likely. Unless you get canceled. But you gotta be big enough to cancel first, right? Just felt like tiny blocks building up, but took a step back and streamed again. Then rated you. Yeah, no, and I appreciate that, right? Thank you for sharing your experiences. You know, if there's one thing for streaming as long as I have that I can say is that it's given me a lot of experience, and it's given me a lot of insight into what to care about and what not to care about. And I like to think not caring about an unfollow is probably the best thing you can do as a streamer. Because, you know, you get unfollowed, it's like, damn. But maybe they weren't a right fit for the channel anyway. You know? What am I doing? Everybody's having a ZZZZZ. Sorry, I just want to go check my windmill. But yeah, and that goes the same for like any of these streamers too, right? It's like, or like any streamer checks. We have a lot of streamers here. You gained a follower? Yeah, see, there you go. You may have lost like one today, but you gained Owls, and Owls is such a loyal friendo. Owls is such a loyal friendo. We love Owls around here. Like Owls legitimately, too. Hell yeah, thank you guys for supporting Hungry. For real, Hungry is such a fun streamer. Thank you very much for supporting her. And she streams, you know, earlier in the day for us, right? So it's very, well, I say for us, not so much for solo. Probably a more normal time for solo, funnily enough. But yeah, no, thank you guys. Thank you for supporting Hungry. We support the homies around here, and that's something I always want to really support, right? Because hey, if you guys like me, if you guys like Jamber, if you guys like Bunny, you guys will probably like Hungry, right? Finally. Yeah, because Hungry is Dutch from the great country of the Netherlands. Yeah, F the haters. F the haters, man. We don't deal with haters around here. We don't deal with haters around here. Need someone to watch on better times. Yeah. As Hungry as Dutch, you're getting the Europeans. We're getting more Euros. Solo, you still really impress me, by the way. I see you in so many people's streams that sometimes I worry for your health, my friendo. And I could imagine you being the kind of guy who'd be like, it's okay, I nap for like 2 hours between everybody's streams. Like, no, Solo, get your sleep. Get your sleepies in. Much appreciate your patience. No, Hungry. We support the homies. We support the homies. Like I say, you're a homie now. You're a homie now. And like I said, we knew you'd be a good fit, or I knew you'd be a good fit. The moment I started like talking with you and saw your stream for the first time, it's like, damn, this person's chill. I like chill people. Guess I don't have other streamers you know IRL. I mean, yeah, that's fair too. Like, I actually see, like, I don't know any other streamers like in real life. I can't really say I know other streamers, but online I know quite a few. So, you know, you'll have a lot of streamer friends here, Hungry. You'll have a lot of streamer friends. If you ever need advice for anything, someone here probably has a good idea. I mean, some people can go just 1 or 2 hours of sleep and be fine. Not me, but some people. Maybe, you know, maybe that used to be me as well. Nowadays, no, I need my sleep. It's kind of funny, actually. So, like, I was gonna say this, like, at the start of the stream, funnily enough. I was having really bad sleep for, like, about a week or so. One of my nostrils kept on plugging up at night, and it kept waking me up. I have a lot of, like, nasal issues, really. But I say a lot. I shouldn't say I have a lot of nasal issues, but, like, my nose has been through the ringer growing up. Had one of my mom's little statues fall on it when I was a toddler, and, like, apparently crushed it pretty good. Had one of my dental things happen when I had some teeth surgical stuff go down. Some stuff happened there as well with my nasal passage. My nose and my nasal passages haven't really had a really good run. So this one nostril in particular, starting to close up at night, wakes me up. I now have nasal spray for it, which I'm sure is gonna help a lot. And that came in just today, so we're gonna see how that works. But for like the past few nights, I've been taking this water bottle, and this might sound gross. I clean it afterwards so I can drink out of it, don't worry. But like I fill it with some water before I go to bed. And then I just wanna make sure Skeps goes. And then I go like, and then I go, and I moisten up my nose. And damn it, it's given me the best sleep I've had in such a long time. That when this worked, I was like, I need to get some nasal spray. Snap nasal spray, so we'll see how that goes. Also, if stream idea doesn't go well one time, as always, next time I had plenty of ideas I thought were going to be amazing and they didn't quite work. Jamber, I actually feel really bad for Jamber, because Jamber has so many good ideas. But then there are going to be times when Jamber, you only own one water bottle. I know I do only own one water. Well, technically it's not true, just one of them is really dirty, and I just haven't felt like cleaning it. But yeah, Jamber in particular, he has so many good ideas, but there are lots of times when Jamber's like, ah, shoot, that's not working. Why is it not working? And then he'll like do tech like stuff on stream to try and fix it. Usually gets it working perfectly fine. Like Jamber is such a whiz. Like he'll say he's not, that he's just using other people's code and everything for lots of stuff. But Jamber, like, he is inspiring for the stuff he does on stream. It's like, damn, so good. So good. And Jamber specializes so much in like stream and chat interaction. It's absolutely crazy. You broke your hug command on Monday and can't fix it? I was wondering what happened to the hug command. It just suddenly like stopped. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. You technically know Lunchy IRL? Oh, dude, that's so cool, Owls. Owls, I need you and Lunchy to give me your autographs. I need both of you to give me your autographs so I can put them on my... I need to get a streamer wall of autographs. Why don't I do that? That would give me something to put on my wall. I barely any IRL friends at all. It's hard to keep such friends as an adult, I found. You know, like, that's kind of true. Keeping friends as an adult is actually really hard. Like, I think the vast majority of people I know are online now. We're all really good friends. But, like, yeah, I don't really have that many IRL friends, funnily enough. I have, like, a couple, but even then, we don't really talk that often. Do people do have teapots? Yeah, I've seen that too, actually. I think that's what partially gave me the inspiration. Mom gave me a thing that flushes your nose. That's amazing. I've heard that too. I might get some of that. Like, honestly, depending on how this nasal spray works, I might end up getting one of those things where you, like, attach it to your nose. It goes like cleans your stuff out. Salt water you can buy to spray up your nose and clean it. That might be what this is. That might be what this nasal spray has in it. I'm not really too sure. Apparently it has eucalyptus in it, I think. So let's see how that goes. Still super giddy about chat driving the truck. Yeah, so like last night, so Jamber, that's why everybody should follow Jamber, because Jamber has such good ideas. Jamber has this thing where he plays American Truck Simulator. But he has it where if you type left in chat, it'll turn your wheel left. If you type right in chat, it'll turn it right. If you type honk, it'll honk the horn. If you hit brake, it'll slam on the emergency brake. It's actually really cool. So Jamber last night had the idea of, chat, let's see if you can drive the truck all by yourself. And so he just sat back and he was like, he did you know, it's like we can accelerate the truck. We got to do it in the segments. We got to turn, and we managed to make it like to the end of a delivery, which shocked the hell out of me. And it was amazing. I love it. That's actually where this comes from. Yeah, we're gonna play it again because it's really fun. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free. I know it's a biddy thing now, but I'll do it for free because I love you guys. That's actually where the soundbite for my alert came from. Was the stream last night. Which is right here.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
That's where that comes from. It comes from one of Jamber's streams he did last night. Oh, impressive use of the wiggle. I love it. Love it so much. It's so good. You love the lights of Jamber's. Jamber's lights are amazing as well. I love what Jamber has done with his setup. It's so unique. It's so unique. And it's so just beautiful. And it's even funny like when they don't work. Because like Jamber says they're great when they work. It's even funny when they don't. Like Jamber, I can't tell you how many times Megan's even just laughed at you going, the light's not working. Because it's just so funny just to see the lights go off and just see you go. And just have you like inspect your own lights. Like, I don't know, it's really funny to me. It's really funny to Megan as well. Megan loves your streams, dude. She always has like such a good time with them. Let's see. Tyrita says, like, I recently dipped back into Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Had a really nice conversation with a member of my guild / FC that I hadn't spoken to in months. Dude, 14's awesome. We love Final Fantasy 14 around here. I love 14. I want to play it more with Jamber and another friend, Analog, at some point. And Bunny, hopefully. Hopefully we can get Bunny into that as well. But Final Fantasy 14, love it. Absolutely love it. Not as big of a fan with Dawn Trail, the most recent expansion. It's still okay, but I could write out a whole like fanfic for what I would have done differently. Did you get some more game time? Dude, slap that game time on, man. We'll get you playing. I want to play more with you in Analog. I want to get both of you going. Even off a stream. Even off a stream. I'll gladly play it off a stream with you guys. Megan will too, for sure. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? Oh, here you go. Wait. Wait to the prow? This isn't a goodbye, is it? Wait to the prow. Am I going the right way? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Appreciate you guys so much. I'll catch you online another time again. Good night. You have a great sleep, Hungry, and we'll catch you later. We'll catch you later, for sure. Because, yeah, and thank you very much for stopping by, and once again, thank you very much for the raid. And have a good sleep as well. Have a good, comfy sleep. The prow is the front. Okay, so I went to the ass of the ship. I don't know my ships that well. I know my bow and my port. No, wait. I know my starboard and my port, kind of. But I don't remember the prow. Is the prow the other way? It's okay. We just get to walk more with Alice. That's fine. See, I did it intentionally. I did it on purpose. And so I could walk with Alice a bit more. Right? All intentional. All intentional. Which one is starboard? The one where the stars shine the brightest. The port side is the one where the port goes. Which, okay, so if I'm being legit, I think port is left. I think port is left, and I think starboard is right. I was totally testing you. I'm pretty sure port is left, because I think boats tend to pull in, and I think port is usually on the left side. I baked something. What'd you bake? Nah, fisherman's pie and bread. Oh, give me some of that bread. Yeah, port is left, starboard's right. Okay, thank you, Jamver. Thank you. I'm not very nautical. I've grown up in, I grew up in a landlocked province, so I'm not very nautical, if you can't tell. I've been on lakes, but that's about the farthest I've really gone. Okay, now, do we get fried chicken? I got wonton soup. Okay, I guess I need wheat. I guess I need wheat for fried chicken. I'll figure it out. Wait, actually, wait. It'll tell me in the recipe book, won't it? Oh, I need fat. That's right. I need fat, not flour. Overshot. Hey, Analog, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? I remember which is which by remembering that port and left are the same number of letters. Analog, that's genius. See, Analog, this is why you're the manager. Oh, I need cotton fabric. Wait, I can make that. Let's see. Tardis says, interestingly, I really like the beginning of Dawn Trail that most others seem to have issue with. I enjoyed having a comparatively lower stakes adventure after Endwalker. For that other part where others said was getting good. I haven't finished it yet, though, so I can't speak for it overall. So, okay, so once again, completely spoiler-free, because we have a fair few people here that have not played past the base game of 14. So, holy shit. That's gonna be wild to hear all the time. Thank you very much for the raid, Blue Imp. How are you doing today, friendo? Hopefully you're doing well. Hold on, let me give you a shout-out. Hopefully you're doing great. Sorry for getting scared at your entry, but I have a new sound alert, which is a friend screaming bloody murder, which I absolutely love. Pumpkin Panic. What's Pumpkin Panic? I've never heard of that game. Tell me all about Pumpkin Panic if you could, please, Blue Imp. But yes, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? We're playing Spiritfarer, which is a very emotional game. Very emotional game. Really good, though. Really good. And we're also yapping a lot. We talk a lot of stuff around here. We talk a lot of stuff here at on the stream. And right now I'm talking about Final Fantasy 14 as well, funnily enough. A fun little farming horror game. I'm gonna need to add that to my list, my friendo, because that sounds really good to me. That sounds really good to me, in fact. I'll need to look that one up later. But yeah, how was your stream? Did you have a good time? You're the goat, bringing people together. You may never meet. True. Oh, Pierre. Oh, Pierre. Oh, you're one of Pierre's friends. Oh, well, okay. Here, look. Blue Imp, Blue, my friendo. Am I gonna call you Blue? What do you prefer? Do you prefer Blue Imp? Blue Imp? I can call you 06 too if you want. I'll call you whatever you prefer. But if you're a friend of Pierre's, if Pierre knows you, then I know you're super cool. And in fact, I'm gonna give you a follow right now. Because you must be awesome. I'm even gonna go ahead and just have a look at your Twitch page real quick. I'm gonna have a look here. Oh, Repo. You played Repo? Subnautica. Oh, Below Zero. I see some Subnautica. Let's see what else do we have here. Hold on. I need to investigate. Give everyone a great time. Good. Likes Minecraft, Terraria, tech, and having a great conversation. Okay, that's good. We're gonna get along really well. Rude people swearing, you will be warned. Just don't ever do it. Okay, fair. I do swear a bit. It does slip out. Politics. Sorry, I apologize for that immediately. Repeated questions. If I miss you, please do bring it up, but don't repeat a question. I'll already ask for a different answer. Fair. Yeah. No, honestly, pretty nice. Pretty nice so far. All right, no, I do like you. All right. You're part of the cool kids club. Doing a lot of different things. Heck yeah. Blimp. I like that. I like Blimp. I can have a fun time streaming. That's the best answer. That's the best answer, my friendo. Well, thank you very much, Pierre, for bringing one of your friendos here. Yeah, no, everybody follow Blue Imp. It seems like a very, very cool person already. I am Blimp the Pimp. Excellent. Blimp, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate you. See, my boop is a lot more calm than my raid message. Jeez. But yeah, no, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, so, so like I said, we were talking about a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV stuff, not, Oh, what is this game? I will answer your questions first, my friendo. So this is a game called Spiritfarer. It is a really beautiful game about death, in particular. It's a beautiful game about death. How do I explain Spiritfarer eloquently? Let me think here. So Spiritfarer is a game about death. It's also a game about, like, kind of building your ship a little bit, expanding it, placing things. I like to say it's a character-driven narrative. A character-driven story. Where you do a little bit of, like, some mini-games on the side. You do a little bit of farming on the side. You hope your raiders brought tissues. Because it's a very sad game. I don't know if Jamber's trying to be dirty with that one. But the game is very sad. Because, yeah. You play as this person right here, Stella. Who has just become the Spiritfarer. Someone who ferries spirits from death to beyond death. And so far we've had to do that to 2 characters so far. Both very sad. And I think we're actually gonna do it to another one relatively soon, unfortunately. But it's very deep. It's a very deep game. And I like that. I like it if a game can make me cry, and so far this one's done a really good job at that. Like this guy right here, he's one of my favorite characters. Probably gonna have to say goodbye to him the moment I make him some fried chicken. Don't worry about the reasonings for that. He just likes his food. Yeah, no, it's a very good game. I highly recommend it if you like a nice, chill, fun, emotional game experience. I love all those things personally. So if you do as well, play it. What can I say? Play the game. It's so good. So good. Highly recommend it. Characters are very deep and we all get a bit wispy-eyed. Ah, man, it's so true. And the music's beautiful. Like, listen to this. Ignore the fact that I'm also reeling in a fish right now. But, you know, it's... The music is beautiful. I love the music in this game. It's so, so good. It's so, so good. Ah, thank you very much for the hydrate, Pierre. I will actually do that. I could use myself some fresh, tasty water. Which I have up here now, because I put it on my desk instead of my floor.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
Impressive use of the wiggle. Thank you very much, Bunny, for the bits. Thank you very much, my friendo. Have yourself a nice heart.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
And to you as well, Pierre. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, wait. We're going to hear some good music, actually. But yeah, no, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Pierre, you also get a heart for more than just the bits. But also for bringing streamers together and just merging communities so much like you do. A lightning storm. Yeah, so we've already read through this dialogue. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to catch some lightning in a bottle. Too bad you don't have bits. Perfectly fine, my dude. Here, Blimp, for being such a cool person, I'll give you a nice free heart. There you go. You have crowns, though? Crowns are always nice. I've been dubbed an honorary queen by owls. I don't entirely know what that means. I don't think I have any queenly duties. I don't know if that means I get a crown eventually. Okay, wait. Yeah, like, listen to this music. It's so good. Oh. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Husband. So yeah, going back to Dawn Trail really quick, and you know what? I keep forgetting to do the streamer spiel because I keep yapping about so many different topics with this game. I keep forgetting to say stuff. Blimp, if you need to go at all, my new friendo, because you're tired, we all know what it's like after a stream. Sometimes you get tired, sometimes you just need to rest. That's basically me after every stream. I just usually need to go and rest up. Feel free to go do that, go relax. Same with all your viewers. Because, sometimes, even after viewing a streamer, sometimes it's just like, hey, I don't want to watch this game because I don't want it spoiled for myself. Or, you know, for any myriad of reasons. If any of your viewers also have to go, perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable. I do not judge, I do not hate. And even if they don't want to say hi and they just want to lurk, also perfectly fine. I am also a lurker. We love lurkers around this chat. Get back to work. See, I told you that's what Analog would say. Hold on, let me just read real quick. Music is great, even though the tune of music kept jump scaring me when I watched the bit of last stream, just because I have that as my ringtone. So I thought someone was calling me. I do still find that really funny, by the way. But it's just Fraggin fishing tuna in the game. I'm a tuna fisherman. Maybe lurking a lot, but I shall be here while I do some art. Very bad art. You do art? You do art? Blimp. Blimp, my friendo. I think you need to share. You know what, here, I'll even... Yeah, I should have done this when Hungry was here, too. I don't have a command for it, because I'm awful, and I haven't switched it over yet. But if anybody wants... I might actually just DM this later to her, because, you know, I should be promoting this a little bit more. If you wish to join the Discord, keep up to date on all sorts of friggin' gaming goodness. Or just share your art, share your pictures. Feel free to go there. Because I would love to see your art, Blimp. For real, you say it's very, very bad. I'm willing to bet I'll look at it and say, damn, that's a fine piece of art right there. Throw it up in the Louvre. An item, but I need for my precious viewers. You need to? And you know what? I want to see it. Join or else. Join the Discord or else. Perfectly fine if you don't. I will not send a bunny after you, I promise. I promise to not send a bunny after you. So yeah, I'll go back to Dawn Trail really quick. The crowns you did, really? Those are nice looking crowns though, Blimp. Those are nice looking crowns. Yeah, look at those. Those look really good. I couldn't do a crown. I wouldn't be able to draw a crown like that. That's real nice. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at chat for a moment because I actually want to talk about Dawn Trail really fast. Once again, no spoilers for anybody that hasn't played to Dawn Trail yet or finished Dawn Trail. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to give my general opinion, my general take on it. And that is... I actually really liked the first part of Dawn Trail.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
Thank you, Solo. Thank you for the pitties, my friend. That makes me laugh so much every time I hear it. God, that's such a good one. I'm so glad I made that my sound alert. But yeah, Dawn Trail started off really good at the beginning. Really liked it, really enjoyed it. Fell off when they got to a certain part in the game. I'm not gonna say when, but let's just say things got a little... They got a little, you know, different, and then I was like, I'm not really a big fan of this. I still finished it, and I didn't hate it. I was just very like, I didn't care for it nearly as much. But once again, though, you're comparing it to all of the other really good expansions that came out. So it's kind of like, you know, can I take like one mediocre expansion? The answer is yes. Where can you put your art? There should be one called the Art Gallery, I believe. Let me just see. I should have a channel called the Art Gallery. Yeah. So in the gallery section, there's an art gallery place, and that's just for your crafting, your yeah, you can put like crafting there. You can put art there. It's just for any sort of creative thing. So you can just put it in the art gallery. Yeah, there you go. Question answered. I thought, for some reason, I was going to say more, but no. Question answered. Found it. Good. Yeah. I didn't... I'll say this too. Once again, no spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything. Now, when it comes to Wook Lamont, the character that they introduced in Dawn Trail, I liked her at first. I didn't like how her part of the story ended. And if whenever any of you guys finish Down Trail, I will literally DM you and I'll tell you why. I'll give you my opinion on it. I'll give you my take. Cause yeah, I did not like. I liked Willamette until I got to the end, and then I was like, eh, not a fan. That mill looks impressive. You know what they call one lonely grain of corn in a tree? I don't think corn grows on trees. No guess. Acorn. Oh, my guy. Yeah, there's the smithy. Should you make a Fraggin fan art? Please do. So fun fact, I actually do have like a folder on my computer of like little bits of fan art I've had made of me. Here. We're going on a bit of a side tangent here. Well, not a tangent, but we're going on a bit of a side quest. Because I actually do keep a folder for things that people have made for me or of me. I don't remember. I don't think I've ever showed it off. Hold on. Let me just see here. Where do I keep it? I think I keep it like in here. Yes, fan art stuff. Yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. I mean, one of them technically isn't me, but one of them mentions me, so I count it. Joining at the start of a side quest. Come on! Heck yeah, Fraggin. Welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing great. I also preferred the beginning of Dawn Trail to that game later. Yeah, I'm curious what I will think of Willamette by the end. I'll DM you when I get there. Yeah, please do. Please do. Okay, so here's some fan art that I've gotten before, which I love. One of them is from a friend who is named Matt, which funnily enough shares my name. They have this one here, Frag. Happy B-Day. Oh yeah, this is one of my birthday. This is when I had my birthday. I remembered that. Matt does such good art. Matt does such amazing art that I love it. I know he's trying to get a bit of a comic going. I don't really want to say too much because I don't know what his plan is for that. So I don't want to say too much, but he did this little number for me, which I think is great. I also have this one, who I don't remember where it came from. Oh, because I was saying, like... What was it? Because I like to make the joke of, like, you have a quesadilla, but I always like to say, oh, yes, it's not dia, it's dilla. So, like, I have my quesadilla right here. What was another one? Oh, I have a tortilla. I have a tortilla with me. I know how it's pronounced. I just find it really funny. You say, "Oh yes, a tortilla." Ah yes, a case of dilla, right? So that one's honestly fun. I really like this one. And then you have this one right here. Evil Fraggin be like, "Unwelcome back, fiendos," which I love this too. I think Matt did this one as well. I think Matt actually did like the first 3 of these, which is great. Then this is one that Owls did. I consider it fan art enough because it's, you know, Owls made it for me. I like it. I like it, and it's cute. It's just cute. Yeah, and welcome back, fiendos. I stream earlier, bro. You always stream it for you. My time always just see notices. I'm sorry, Fraggin. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, you're talking to Jamber? Oh, okay. Yeah, Jamber, stream earlier for Fraggin. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't me. Now I don't need to apologize. Especially since we have Evil Fraggin here. Unwelcome back, fiendos. I like that. Maybe one day I'll adopt Evil Fraggin. Evil Fraggin kind of looks like Bud Spencer. I don't know who Bud Spencer is, but I hope he's a swell enough guy. Then yeah, that one. And then we have this one here, which isn't really fan art, but like it's more just like from Wispy Dreams. They posted this in their Discord. Because I played their demo on stream. They gave a nice little thank you for playing, and they included the people who streamed it, which is really cool. I kind of want to check out some of these other people, actually. But I thought it was really cool. I'm like, oh, my name isn't an official piece of art from the game. And I'm like, yeah, that was so cool. That actually made me really happy when I saw that. I was like, damn, yeah. I was so happy. I love Wispy Dreams. I love the devs for Wispy Dreams. They're so cool. So cool. I believe that should be it as well. Actually, yeah, it is. I want to say there's one more, but I don't know where it is. I guess maybe it never found its way into the fan art folder. I'll need to see if I can find it and put it there. But yeah, if you draw friggin' fan art, I mean, I'll put it in my folder. I keep it here because I like looking back at what people have made for me and of me. Thank you very much for posture check. Oh, I need that actually. I need me some posture checks. I'm loving these so much. Yeah, right, buddy. They're so good. Fan art is fun. I like fan art. And once again, if anybody ever does any for me, you can post it in my art channel, or you can even just DM it to me, and I will add it to my folder because I love them all so much. Ooh, that's a lot of posture checks. Here, we'll do one really big posture check. Oh my god, I felt my back. I felt my back just then. Oh yeah, I felt it click. I don't know why my back's been getting really stiff lately. And I'm not too sure why. I think it's been, like, slowly compounding. He's an old famous actor and knocks people down to the bunk in a one-hit KO. Damn. Evil Fraggin, please don't hit me. Season change? Excuse me, what do you mean by season? Oh, because of my back? Well, funnily enough, I actually do think my back started hurting because of winter. Because, like, I had to do some shoveling. Because my girlfriend, you know, first off, she's good to shovel if she wants. I never really ask her to. She always offers, and she does help when she wants. But her wrist has been giving her, like, a lot of trouble for the past while, so I was doing the majority of the shoveling for the winter. And there's one time in particular where there's, like, we got a lot of snow. It was, like, right near... It wasn't that long ago, actually. Maybe it was, like, a month ago. We got, like, a crap ton of snow. And she had to go to an appointment to go to the doctor's, I think. So I'm like, I'll take care of this. And I just went outside. And I don't have a good shovel because I'm tall. I'm, like, 6'1". So, like, I'm relatively tall, so a lot of shovels don't really work for me. I gotta, like, bend down a lot and go, like, ugh, ugh. So a lot of shovels actually really kind of hurt my back. So I had to go, like, ugh, yeah. So I'm, like, shoveling this huge-ass driveway with, like, all the snow. And by the end of it, I was, like, sweating, sweat was dripping off of me, and I'm, like... I was like so done, and then my back was hurting a bit, and then I think it's still that same pain sticking with me. I think it's just been slowly getting more and more, like, knotted, if that makes sense. I'm tall, Clang. I'm like 6'1", Clang. Have you one of those back stretcher thingies? Maybe. You're getting old, Fraggin. I am. I'm getting old. It's like the one. It's like the one curse that I have is that I'm getting too old. Oh, I need one more Spiritfarer? Oh. Okay. Wait, how much do I need for the no, I won't talk to you. I'm like halfway there to that one. I got one of those things that just chop it and blow it away. Yeah, snowblower. Yeah, I want to. Well, so I technically have a snowblower, but it's like really old and it takes kind of a lot of work to get running. I don't really like using it. But I need to get a new lawnmower, right? Because my old lawnmower actually bit the dust like last year. So, and I don't really want to get it repaired. My mom is very stubborn, so she's always like, "No, just get it repaired. You don't need a new lawnmower. Just get it repaired." But I'm like, it'll probably cost roughly... It'll cost a good amount of money anyway, and it'll probably just crap out again in, like, another year, so I'd rather just get a new one. So I'm looking to get one of those, like, electric lawnmowers. And I'm probably gonna get it within, like, the next month or so, if I had to guess. And I'm thinking with that one, I'll get one of those like electric batteries, and then I'll probably just get a nice snowblower that goes with an electric battery. And then I'll be like, yeah, I can do this. And then hopefully I won't need to shovel anymore, because that would save me and my back a lot of trouble. Get a roller and roll your back or a proper massage. Maybe a back roller might be good. I don't know if I'd want to go for a proper massage. I don't really want to spend money. But like, it's for my back health, so maybe... I don't know, I'll need to think about it. A roller probably would work, though. Mom has one of those that was so uncomfortable, but so comfortable. Okay, now I'm really intrigued. I think I need to get me one of those and just see. Get an air conditioned when you have a cab and everything. See, I don't think I need one quite that hardcore. Like, my driveway isn't that huge. But, like, you know, I'll just get a nice, like, push one. I'll just get a nice push one. I think that should be good for me. But I definitely want to get one for next year. So I'll probably save up for that. Get myself a lawnmower, get myself a battery. An electric battery, that'll go with it. And the battery should also work with the snowblower if I get the same brand. So, I should be in the clear come next year. Just think the clang is funnier. I can appreciate it. Oh, the lawnmower? See, I don't think I need a... See, I don't really have a big yard either. So I think, I don't really think I need one with a cab or air conditioning. But... You know what? Oh, yes, the turtle. That's right. Forgot I was going to the turtle. I don't have a yard, probably big enough to... You want to leave? What the hell? I'm cold and tired. You left me here all night. Did you really forget about me? Still, I'm sorry. The sea air is so nice. Once my daughter Annie and I had a little outing to the seaside. It was such a nice day. There's a picture of that day in the envelope you found the other day. I've got it right here. Look at her outfit, always so fashionable. Later that day, she lost her hat to a gust of wind, though. What a shame. Are you ready to welcome me back home? Yeah, let's go back home now. This one actually was getting sad. BRB lurk, thank you very much for the lurk. We do have grass in Canada. Don't worry, it's not all snow. We actually do have some grass. But yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need like a lawnmower that's that big to have a cab. Like, a nice push one is good. I just want a push one that isn't, you know, broken. Yeah, that's my ideal. But yeah, just a nice electric one will do. I know it was a joke, Fraggin, don't worry. I know it was a joke. I liked it. I like to think that you saw that and you're like, wait, Canada doesn't always have just snow? Oops. I'm arriving for Alice's farewell. Nah, hell nah. Yeah, I think it might be time. Oh, Stella. Are you all done there? Yes. All right. I'll see you later then. Daffodil! Daffodil, come back! No! Okay, Daffodil's fine. Okay, now this one might actually be kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. My old legs won't carry me anymore. Could you perhaps help me get to the prow? I won't forget, Atul. You're ruining the moment. Little one. Some people are getting a bit hungry. Have you thought about the next meal? Oh my god, this is making me so sad. Have an apple. Okay, who wants food? Okay, you're starving. Here, I don't think I ever found what you like. You like black coffee? Okay, well you like it, but it's not your favorite. But at least he's sipping it. You can have bouillabaisse. That's way too fancy for me. Fine dining is a concept I can't get behind. You have to deal with it. I guess that's true. She's very against the... She's against the power. She's against the... People in power, I should say. You can have pork chops. So, what do I need to do for Alice? Oh, fabric. Oh, piece of fabric. I should give it to her. Okay, I need fabric. Okay, that makes sense. Not friggin' face getting red. No, it is happening. I don't know, man. It's happening, you know? Gotta say goodbye to another character. It is gonna hurt. It is gonna hurt. Atul, like, what the fuck is my fried chicken, bro? You know, Atul will get that one day. I promise him. But I don't want him to leave. Maybe I should just not give him his chicken. If I don't give Atul his fried chicken, then he'll never leave me. But, you know, as the Spiritfarer, I need to leave. Or I need them to leave. Yeah, then you're denying him peace, exactly, right? That'd be selfish of me, you know? That'd be selfish of me to keep him all to myself, to keep my good old Unky Atul all to myself. We can't abide by that. Hey guys, I was gonna say, I need to be getting it sometime. No, when we give her the wool, is that gonna be it? Is that gonna be goodbye for Alice? Yeah, I feel like they're really doing a really good job. Assuming once again it is, assuming once again it is Alzheimer's, right? They're doing a really good job at kind of giving you the same feeling that I think, like obviously it's not gonna be the complete same. But like, they're kind of giving the same sort of vibe you'd get with someone who does have it, right? Where it's like, you know, I remember Alice being just so happy and just like, ah, hey there, dearie, you know, like talking to you and being all mobile and stuff. Besides the time I kept her trapped in her house by accident, you know, and now she's like, oh yes, please help me, you know, help me to the prow. And like, oh, you left me outside at night. It's like, no, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, you know, like, I'm so sorry. Sundowner's kind of nuts. Right? Yeah, it's very... I'm not gonna lie, Jamber, I see that, and I can only think of Metal Gear Solid. Well, not Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Rising, excuse me. Metal Gear Revengeance? Whatever it is. It's one of them. But, yeah, and I just see that, and I'm like, ah, yes, Sundowner. When the wind is low and the fire is hot. I don't remember the rest of the song, but I know it's really good. The vultures wait to see what rots. I remember that part. Okay, so, the woolly, huh? You deny your pancreas, its purpose. Oh, is that from Ban Ban? Oh, hello, how are you? What is that? A blanket? For me? Used to have a woolen blanket I liked very much. I must have misplaced it. Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. Is she not gonna remember who I am? Is she not gonna remember who I am? Damn it, damn it. Hold on. I gotta do this for... Who didn't do this for Alice? What's this place? Ah, damn it, no. Oh, who are you? What am I? Oh. Oh, sorry, I was distracted. I'm alright. I'm fine. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Just carry on with your day. And he's lost hat. Find a way to shake out... is it because I... So, like, if I'm wearing the thing, is that fine? Oh, Annie, you've Oh, I'm sorry, I mistook you for my daughter. You're just exactly like her. Of course, the wind blew her hat away. When I find her, you should tell her where you found yours. I'm sure she'd like to find another one again. It sure would look better than... It sure would look better than that unmatched red hat of hers. I see. It's cool. It's really cool that they're making me kind of do this. Annie, there you are. I was scared. I thought that you had left. Ah, damn it. This is so sad. I'm feeling tired. We're on our way home, aren't we? Yeah, unless we're on our way home. Tell me when we're there. I noticed that some fruit in the orchard were ready. I picked them for you. Here you go. Thank you. That's a lot of apples. Holy crap. 18? Bring Alice to the Everdor and talk to her while wearing Annie's outfit and with her red hat. It's time, guys. This one's actually like too real. Like I said, I've never had like anyone with this experience, but like the fact that, you know, I mean, like I said, it was one of my fears in life, right? Is forgetting the people I've known and for having them forget me, like, you know, like, okay, so for those that don't know or don't remember, late last month, my mom had a bit of a scare with like her blood sugar, right? So my mom's diabetic, and my mom was having some issues. Let's just say, long story short, she had a time when she wasn't able to get enough food, and she wasn't keeping her blood sugar low like she should have been. Which I didn't know about. I didn't know she wasn't taking some of her shots at the time. And it's really, really weird, right? 'Cause my mom is this very like strong and independent person, you know? And whenever she kind of gets into that like a low blood sugar kind of mode, which isn't often, it's happened maybe like 3 times in like the 20 or so years that she's had diabetes. No, even longer than that, actually. She'll go and revert to this kind of state where she remembers things, but she's more like, see, I don't want to say like infantile either, but much more helpless, I guess is the way to put it. Like she's just like, I don't know how to put it, but it kind of reminds me of how Alzheimer's patients kind of have those moments, right? I'll DM you the link to the meme I meant, maybe for when we need to cheer up. Thank you very much, Fraggin. I think we are probably going to need that. You know what that means. Fish. I'm not ready, man. See, Alice is gonna do in this case is where it is actually gonna be. Cause damn, like I don't know. It's like I said, that one speaks to me on like a bit of a different level, right? Speaking of which, my mom's calling me. Hold on, I need to probably take this phone call. Give me like one moment. Okay, back to the video games. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard. Need some comfort chocolate for this? Dude, grab all the comfort chocolate that you can, man. This one I feel is gonna actually be pretty hard. Hold on, I need a sippy. But yeah, no, it's really hard to see someone like my mom, right? Like if my mom got Alzheimer's, damn, she'd be such a different person. Because like I said, she's very independent, and she's very like. You okay there, Daffodil? Daffodil's trying to get their steppies in. But yeah, very yeah, just very. She's your very like independent, very like I don't need anybody else's help to do nothing. kind of person. She's very... She's someone who is a good role model, I think, right? My mom is absolutely an amazing person. So if my mom ever got to a point where she's like, oh yes, I need help getting to my bed or something, then it'll be like, damn, that's not my mother, you know? Like, I mean, it's my mother, but it's not, you know, like, the mother that I know, you know what I mean? Like, I just can't imagine it, you know? I really can't. One last Thunder Harvest for Alice. This is for Alice. But yeah, no, that's crazy stuff. I think it's just the idea of having someone who's like so strong or so, you know, sweet, especially in Alice's case, kind of go down the road of just forgetting and not being able to remember and being someone who's weaker, you know, than what they would be otherwise. Like, I'm not gonna lie, even Alice going like, you forgot about me outside last night. I was so cold. I was like, no, like that actually hurt me, like kind of deep down. Cause I'm like, no, I'm sorry. Like, I kind of felt like a monster. Oh wait, did I leave her outside again? Whoops. Shit. I literally just talked about how I shouldn't do that, and then I completely forgot. Here. I'm sorry, Alice. I'm sorry. Like, in the rain, too, of all places. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, look. I get yapping. I'm gonna give her a hug. Oh, that was very nice, thank you. I'm gonna give her... I'll give her her favorite food. There's old-fashioned foods and desserts. You know, Alice, here. You can have this poached fruit. Hee. I can never say no to a dessert. There you go. Ah, the sun rises. Did we officially enter the zone? We did. Oh, nope. Overboard. Overboard still. There we go. Damn it! Stop! Okay, I'm good. There it is. You know, this doesn't... I do want to talk about a little something very unrelated to Alice, by the way. It's Jamber related, funnily enough. I don't know why I thought about it just now. Probably because I'm thinking about, like, emotions and such. But, like, I don't know. So, the other day, Jamber said something that I thought was really funny, actually. And I kind of want to make sure you didn't take it the wrong way, Jamber, when I said it. Jamber at one point said, Fraggin, you're not an ugly-looking dude. Or something along that realm. And I remember, like, quoting it in chat and saying, I'm gonna hang it out on my wall. And then you, like, kind of backpedaled. And I just wanted to say, Jamber, I hope you don't think I was actually upset about that. I legitimately just thought it was really funny. To the point where I even told Megan afterwards, I was like, I actually do kind of want to hang that quote on my wall. Just for the funnies. You don't know how to comment? I just thought that was hilarious. I was like... And then I even told Megan, I was like, that's like something I would say. Yeah, that's like something I would say. To someone, like, you're not an ugly looking dude. Okay, there you go. But I was like, damn it. Hopefully Jamber didn't think I was like, I felt insulted by that or something, because I just thought it was really funny. Okay. We've had our funnies. Now it is time. Oh, Annie. We're there, aren't we? Can we go now? Alright, then. We gotta walk her, too. I did feel bad because I was like, I don't know what to say, but yeah, I'll get. No, I'm sorry, Jamber. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. No, I really just thought it was funny. Like I promised. When I quoted that, I was like, best compliment I've ever gotten. I legitimately like meant that because I just thought it was really funny. So I want to declare the air right now that I didn't think it was an insult or anything. I thought it was actually really sweet of you, Jamber. I'm gonna be honest. All right, into the boat you go, Alice. Jamber gives off old man patting on the back as a compliment. But yeah, kind of actually, right? The stranger once told me she liked the smell of my detergent. I'd feel weird. I'd probably run the other way. Okay. What a wonderful scenery. Did you find this place all by yourself, Annie? You'd been out exploring earlier, hadn't you? Always such an adventurer, you. I'm so proud of you. These trees are quite marvelous. Eugene will be so mad to have missed that. Perhaps he'll be able to take some time off next summer. Yes, let's return here. Anything, anytime, Alice. I feel I could stay here forever. Alice, I'd love it if you did. You haven't told me about school recently. Is everything still going well? Yeah, Alice. And your grades, are they... Oh, of course, you graduated a long time ago. I'm sorry. I don't know how I got this confused. I didn't realize how low some of these trees actually were in the water. Kind of cool, actually. Oh, it's so peaceful. Oh, no, it's so peaceful. You're not Annie, are you? Ah, no, it's coming back. No. Yes, of course. I guess I have been rather forgetful recently. Yeah. Nah, they definitely do have some that are more specialized for some people, right? Maybe Eugene will. When you see your father, tell him about the trees, won't you? I'm sure he'll be excited to come with us next year. Ah, the hug! Ah, the hug's always gonna get me. Goodbye, Alice. God, that one was good, man. Oh, that one was good. Ah, it's even shaped like her wearing her hat. That's cute. That's cute. One more constellation down, huh? Yeah, no, that one was really, yeah, no, yeah, and I could see why Jamber, like that one was really especially touching, right? And like I said, I've always had like, you know, worries and fears, and I've heard stories of other people with Alzheimer's or that have had experiences with family members that have. And knowing that you have experienced family with that, I could definitely see why it would hit you especially close. And it's not like Alzheimer's is really that rare of a thing either. Like, it's not super uncommon. But it's no that like I said, I've not had anybody that's had that, but that one gets me really good too. Cause I couldn't imagine that. Like I really couldn't. You know. And like I said, the closest I've gotten really is my mom when she has a low blood sugar, and like I said, she becomes more infantile. Mom, please don't call me right now. My phone made a sound, and for a second I thought she was calling me. Um, but yeah, like when she gets like that, she does. Yeah, I don't know. It's like she doesn't really forget things in the moment, but she definitely gets, very. She forgets after. She forgets when she's all better, which I think is better in that regard. She doesn't really remember when she's having the low, just that she kind of had it. Um, but no, it's just. I guess one example. I'm not gonna say this. Except yeah, and I'm not saying this to embarrass my mom or anything either. But when she was having that low, the last time when we took her to the doctor to get her looked at, she was talking about, I don't know, picking up something. I don't quite remember what. And we went to like it's just a clinic with a small pharmacy. But she's looking around the pharmacy and she's looking at like the diaper section. And even Megan is like going, you're not gonna find what you're looking for here. And she's like, oh. And then she just kind of keeps looking, and I don't know, it's so weird to see a parent like that. And that's not, like I said, that's not Alzheimer's, but that's probably the closest experience I've had to it, where my mom has a low and she just kind of becomes, like, say, more infantile and stuff. It's close to home. Deep down, I know my mom is gonna get there, and just like she took care of her father, I'll have to take care of her. Yeah, no, like one thing. Like one thing this game is really good at is it's really good at having each character so far be very personable to maybe something you have gone through with a family member or a sibling or a friend, Cause yeah, like Jamboree, I feel for you, Like I hope your mom doesn't go that route, but I really feel for you if she does, because I know it's not gonna be easy. See, Fraggin says I've been told I get Alzheimer's when I get old. So yeah, looking forward to that. Fraggin, no. See, like I say, it's not uncommon, and that's the scary thing with Alzheimer's. It's not a very uncommon thing. It's like it's not super common, but it's who knows, maybe one day they'll find a way to eradicate it. Like I'm not really too sure, but like I don't know, man. Alzheimer's and cancer are two of the things that need to be kind of dealt with the most. Get rid of them. Find a cure. Get rid of those things. And Bunny sobbing. Yeah, I do find Bunny here. I'm not saying this to. I feel like we need a little bit of light in this situation, and I just like I like the idea of you're at work, and then you're just like okay, here, let's see. I look like a crazy person cleaning up my makeup at work right now. The woman on my mom's side of see once again, that would explain so much, The woman on my mom's side have all gotten it, and my mom has to see it with her grandma. We've learned a joke, but damn, it really is a big fear we have. See, once again, right? See, Bunny, I'm glad you're here for Alice, because it's such a... It's such, like, a heavy... It's such a bad disease. It really is. I really hope one day they can see, even just thinking about it right now is kind of making me tear up a little bit. It's very... It's such a bad disease, and it's just so real, and it affects so many people. It's, I don't know, I just can't imagine. And I see stories on Reddit where people are like, you know, I gotta, like, fuck, what was it? I saw a video. I saw a video on Reddit, and it was some guy who was like taking care of his mom, and he was like, every day I go on a walk with my mom, and like every day she starts out not knowing who I am, and then by the end of like the walk, it's like we're having these conversations, and you know, it's like his mom's there again, and then the next day she's just not, and it's like, I don't know, man, that like, yeah, that's hard. I could see it being super hard, you know. I could see it being like super, super hard. Not uncommon. There's a couple of factors that increase your chance, and sadly I fit them all, so it's likely for me. I hope not, Fraggin. Or I hope by the time you get there, hopefully they do have a cure. I'm sure it's not impossible for them to develop one. I'm sure they're trying at the very least. So says, I told my grandma I turn even this year 30, and yo, 30 club. And she thought I was turning 20. When I said 30, she didn't believe me, and I had to tell my mom to confirm it. Yeah, man. Yeah, and like I know there are different like degrees and levels of Alzheimer's too, right? And you know, I've seen posts on Reddit as well. See, I get a lot of these from Reddit, funnily enough, where a guy was like, "Oh yeah, I don't know who it was. It was like someone, but they're like, "Oh my grandpa has Alzheimer's, and you know, my sister," and I think this is absolutely awful to do, by the way. And he's like, my sister goes, and every time my grandpa asks where his wife is, my sister always has to remind him, oh no, she died like a couple years ago. And apparently it was like, it always made their grandpa just completely tear up and lose it and get really sad and cry. And he's like, every time my sister does this, and I don't think she should, I think we should just pretend that, you know, grandma's still alive and everything, just so he can be happy. But it's like, damn, like that sucks. Like that's a bad situation all around, you know. You know, it's just such a bad disease. I got this one short film someone made about Alzheimer's that makes me sob every time. I want to see it. If you know what it's called, let me know. I'll look it up and I'll watch it sometime. It's nice to know others have similar experiences, but sad to know you guys are dealing with it. Well, that's kind of the thing too, right? Like I said, I can't be a part of that, unfortunately, because I haven't had to deal with that, thankfully. And I'm pretty sure no one in my family has. So I think I'm mostly in the clear. But like, you know, it is good to kind of talk with other people that have had experiences like that, right? Like Jamber, I feel like you and Bunny and Fraggin and Solo could have a nice, you know, trauma bond, I guess, about all of that, where, you know, you guys can like support and all that. They do say, especially along with people with autism, as much as possible. Yeah, so autism. Now I don't know if you meant Alzheimer's and it corrected to autism. That's what I'm guessing, or if you did like an owl's typo, as I like to call them. But yeah, no, that's what I've kind of heard too, right? And I'm like, man, just tell them everything's okay. You know, don't tell them like their loved one died or their best friend died. Just let them be happy in their moment. Thank you, Sadawi. See, there you go. Now we can feel a little bit better. Now we can feel a little bit better. The comedy duo of Owls and Tsunami. Love you too. Tress says, do we all have family with Alzheimer's? My grandpa had it on my mom's side, and it really scares me. I've worked as a CNA, and I've seen the decline too, and it's awful. Right? God, I'm so see, I really feel bad for you guys, because I really am so lucky, knock on wood, that I haven't had anybody that's had to go through that. Like I said, it's not like I haven't lost people to other things like cancer and such, and alcohol and drugs, but you know, I've definitely, you know, like I just can't imagine, you know, like having a family member with Alzheimer's. I really can't, you know. And like seeing all of you in chat that has had someone or knows someone that's gone through it, it really shows you just how prevalent it can be, you know. Like because I'm sorry, Trash. You know, I'm sorry that your grandpa has it or had it. And yeah, like I imagine seeing it would like if I knew someone that had it, I'm willing to bet I would be absolutely terrified. Cause like I said, I get sad just watching the videos about it on Reddit and stuff. I get sad about hearing people talk about it. I can't imagine. Like I really could not imagine. Go. I love you, Owls. I love you, Owls. Owls, I love how you did what my mom does. You did what my mom does. Because my mom is very... My mom's speech... my mom is good at talking, but my mom has always had like some sort of speech issue. Because my grandpa was from Newfoundland. Now, if you know anybody from Newfoundland, you know they talk really, really funny over there. And I say that with love. They do say a lot of really funny things in Newfoundland. To the point where I don't think anybody here would really be able to understand them properly if they speak Newfoundlandese, as we like to call it. So my mom growing up always had to kind of deal with that speech pattern too. And my mom, even to this day, she will never say Alzheimer's. She will say Alzheimer's, just like what Owls did a little earlier. It's like Alzheimer's. Like I love it. Like Owls. I promise I'm not making fun of you. I just think it's really cute that you said the same thing my mom does, and that was instead of saying Alzheimer's, it's Alzheimer's. It's like my mom will she won't say Febreze. She'll say the breeze. Thank you for the hydrate, Fraggin. Yeah, group hug, everybody. See, swear I need to have like a hug command, like what Jamber does. Yeah, everybody drink. We're all having a moment here. Hold on, I want to scroll up really quick. It's okay. I wasn't close to him much, but it's the idea I could get it. My mom could get it. Right. Like that's even kind of thing too. Like even if it's not a case of like, oh well, you know, I had a family member that I wasn't really close with, and they had it. It's the fear because it is genetic, right? Like that is the scary thing with that is it's genetic somehow, you know. And it's like, damn. It was one of the biggest reasons I stopped working hospice and was one of my last calls as an EMT. Was it really? It's hard, and sometimes it can be so isolating. It can be so isolating to witness, right? So on a group hug, I'll group hug in the chat, man. Let's do it. Group hug everybody. I don't really feel sad about it, you know, because I never really met him. Okay. Oh wait, my dad had it and it triggered so early. I never really met him and grew up without him. Okay, I see. It's fair that you wouldn't really feel emotion when it comes to like your dad specifically, but like that is, you know, yeah, I could definitely see it being hard and everything, you know. Even just the idea that you could get it or that anybody else you know could get it. That's okay. You can make fun of me. I hope I was able to make someone laugh, even though I wasn't trying to. Owls, you are a gem. You're a gem, Owls. Like I don't know, you really are. You know, like legitimately, Owls, you're one of the sweetest people. And this is like in a chat full of sweet people, right? I'll still probably say you're one of the sweetest people. I don't imagine many people would deny that. You gotta show Mrs. Jamber the bit thing, please do. I mean, if you want, Jamber, I could do it for free. I'll do it for you for free. I don't mind.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
Impressive use of the wiggle. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you for the bits, Jamber. Love you lots, my friend. I really appreciate you. But yeah, ooh, impressive use of the wiggle. Yeah, Jamber, it's really funny too because when I was watching that clip, well, it's not a clip. When I went and watched the VOD to get the sound earlier, I loved how your face You got so amazed when I like did the wiggle command. Because you looked almost confused there for a moment. You're like, I guys are like a little askew, but oh, Fraggin, impressive use of the wiggle. I don't. Maybe you didn't say Fraggin, but he did say impressive use of the wiggle. I was like, good. Oh, for sure. Being a CNA and seeing all that happen in a long-term care home is what got me like, nope, this isn't for me. That's fair, right? That's fair. Being around, like I said during the last stream, I think maybe it was during Hungry stream actually. I do plan on going to university soon. I say soon, hopefully in like either end of the year or next year. Hopefully, I don't know. Time's going by so fast; it's hard to kind of sort everything out. But it's, kind of one of those things where like I want to get into social work. I want to become a social worker. What specific kind of social worker I haven't necessarily sussed out yet. But it's kind of like it's a field where to some degree you're going to be dealing with a lot of kind of like sad stories, right? Or at least a lot of sad events. And I remember talking to my sister once a long time ago when we kind of discussed like either like psychiatry, like being a psychiatrist or something like that. My sister herself said that she could never do it because she would the emotional weight would just bog her down. There's no shame to it either, but like it's kind of true. If you work in that field, I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of gets to you guys at some point. Congratulations, Fraggin, for going back to school. Well, thank you, Owls. Don't congratulate me yet. I haven't actually like done it yet. I'm not in there yet. It's just the plan is to go there. It's just trying to sort out a bunch of things, but I do intend to. So I'll take your congratulations. Give it to me. Thank you, Owls. My friend is a social worker. Oh, that's awesome. My cousin started out as a social worker as well, and then he springboarded off of that and is now doing a lot of really amazing things for himself, funnily enough. But yeah, my cousin started as a social worker as well, which is pretty cool. Sending love to everyone. You're very sweet too, Fraggin. I like how Trash is like, Owls? Sweet? When? I will say, Owls is this really like interesting enigma of a person. Where Owls is like one of the sweetest people you could ever meet. Owls will be there for you. Owls will say all these nice things about you. But then Owls will get in like Owls will have a gremlin moment, and then Owls will just be like, just like pure gremlin mode, where Owls is like threatening to stab you, right? Like it's very interesting, how Owls kind of just has that. Kind of scary to think of. It's kind of scary if you think about it. There you go, got a Spiritfarer. Owls is my biggest supporter and bully. Owls is honestly just, I don't know, amazing. I don't know. Here, we're gonna turn this from a let's be sad about Alzheimer's stream into a let's appreciate Owls stream. But for real though, like everybody here is amazing. I don't know. I could gush about everybody so much, but it's like all deserved, It's all deserved. Everybody is so nice and just so pleasant and amazing. And like even like Jamber as well. Like Jamber has like very sweet moments where Jamber's just like, I don't know what I'd do without this amazing community. And he's like, one of my biggest worries is somehow losing this amazing community. And it's like, oh my god, Jamber, no, it's okay. It'll always be fine. It's so, everybody here is just super sweet. Like, I don't know, man. They don't get paid enough. See, it's interesting because I think a lot of social workers around here, I think get paid oddly good money. I don't know, because I was looking up the pay for a social worker here, and it's more than what my mom makes, and my mom makes a good amount of money. So maybe that's just kind of a difference between Canada and the US. Maybe in Canada we pay social workers a little bit more. In Canadian money, mind you. This is Canadian money. You convert it, maybe it wouldn't be anywhere near as good. But I feel like the nicest people on stream is secretly Gremlin. True. Analog, that's true. Analog does have their gremlin moments for sure. Analog is one of those people that also kind of scares me. Because it's like... in one breath, Analog will be like, yo, thank you for your daily treat. And then Analog will be like, Bunny, get back to work. And it's like, oh my god. Could be same breath too. Same breath. But it's like, damn. Damn, Analog. I don't know. Everybody here is super sweet. I don't know. Like, honestly, it's even why, like... it's hard not to shout everybody out. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I've learned I'm gonna need to, like, start being at least a bit selective with shoutouts. Not selective as in, like, oh, I'm not gonna give it to, like, everybody that, like, comes in or everybody that, like, raids. Raids always get it for sure. But, like, every time I want to be like, yeah, I want to give a shout out to Trash. I want to give a shout out to Owls. I want to give a shout out to Bunny. I want to give a shout out to Jamber. I want to give a shout out. Did I say Owls? I want to give a shout out to like everybody that shows up because you're all so amazing. You know, Pierre, like everybody's amazing, like for real. That it's hard not to just spend like the first 20 minutes of a stream going like, you're here, let me shout out people. And, you know, let me shout them out and let me talk about how cool they are, you know, before I begin. I just spend, like, so much time just doing that by itself, you know? Hey, welcome back, Blimp. I returned to lurk some more so I can stomp some people in Marvel Rivals. Ooh, Marvel Rivals? Dude, I've not played it, but I know a lot of people here that have it as their addiction. There's this... Don't we forget how super sweet Fraggin is too. I could rate a 10-page essay about how amazing they've been to... Bunny, you're so nice and so sweet, Bunny, for real. For real. Like, that's honestly so nice. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Like... I don't know. I don't even know what I can really say to that, because I want it to be, like, super sincere, right? That I really do appreciate it. Because, yeah, no, it's really nice to hear. A 10-page essay about how amazing you've been to everyone. Yo, Bunny, I'd be curious. I mean, Bunny, you know, Bunny, I did write an essay to you once. Maybe it's time you return the favor. No, not the slate. No, not the slate. There you go. No, not, yeah, there you go. I want more marble ribbles. Trip me an apology song for nothing. Buddy. Emma Frost mentioned! Dude, Emma Frost, man. She's big, isn't she? I seen, like, pictures of her, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, I saw a post on Reddit. You can guess what I do in my free time. It's like, I go on Reddit, and it's like, I saw one post of it, which I thought was hilarious. It was like, you have... I think the post was like, you have 3 white women, and they all look like Pokemon with how they've evolved or something. And it's like you have, I don't remember names, but it's like you have 2 of them standing there. They're like, you know, this tall, you know. Then it's just Emma Frost, and she's like super thick and super tall, like ginormous compared to the rest of them. And it's like, holy crap. They really gave her a completely different model. Dommy Mommy's my everything. Owl says, I love everyone. You're all great. Yeah, and we love, yeah, everybody here is amazing, for real. I don't know. Follow everybody. Like, for real, anybody here that isn't following Owls, Bunny, Soloade. Follow Fraggin, even. I don't think Fraggin streams. Maybe we can convince Fraggin sometime. You know, Owls, Jambird. Follow everybody. That's kind of the thing, right? Follow everybody that you see talk. Because they're probably a streamer, and they're probably really cool, like, regardless. Oh god, I do unspeakable things to bury my fave in that one skin of hers cleavage. Oh, your face? Oh, okay, wait. I was like, wait, your fave? And then it, like, hit me. I'm like, wait a minute. You're talking about your face and her boobs. I need to play Marvel Rivals, dude. I need to play more. Bunny, you, me, and Megan one day need... You, me, Megan, Jamber? You know, let's all do some Marvel Rivals sometime. Because, damn, I kind of want to, like, learn more. I want to play the game and, like, actually learn it proper at some point. Maybe it can be like my new competitive game. Maybe it's like a game I'll go back to tryharding again. You're on mobile? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. My mobile Twitch tends to also typo me a lot or autocorrect me when it shouldn't. Please, you know what, Bunny? Sure, you know what, Bunny? Here, we'll plan that out and we'll do it. But you also owe me some deadlock in return. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You owe me a little bit of deadlock in return. Or Dota. Or Dota. I'll take Dota 2 as well. I mean, Dota 2 is also a really fun game. I'm just saying, I like Dota 2. If you play with friends. I probably wouldn't play solo Dota 2, but like, play Dota 2 with like friends. Even just one of them, boom, you'll be having a good time. I don't even play her, I just walk up to an enemy in the hope she'll grab me. Did you see an Emma Frost and like the other team go, hey, what's up? Emma Frost suddenly like, pew, 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 and suddenly you're dead. And you say thank you. You know, you say thank you to that. Mama raised me right. I always say thank you. Oh, God. I'll play Dota 2 with you solo. I'm good for that. I like Dota 2. I'll play it with anybody that plays it. I just don't imagine many people. I just don't know many people that do. I don't know many people that do. But heck yeah, solo. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'll show you my Crystal Maiden. I'll show you my. Let's see, who else am I good at? I'm pretty good at Crystal Maiden. My Sand King has gotten complimented numerous times. I'm a good Earthshaker. I'll give myself that. I'm a good Earthshaker. Throw me on, let's see, who else? Throw me on, oh wait, do you have anything? Oh, you want food? Okay, I'll give you food. Throw me on... Oh, you'll not play solo. Oh, I see. Darn it. I didn't even catch that. I didn't even catch... Solo, that's... Okay, that's clever. I didn't even catch that. What, are you gonna tell me the spicy story and send a handpick? Oh boy, handpicks? You gonna play Dota 2? I mean, solo, you know, there's time. Solo, you can... It's never too late to start Dota. They have a new map now. The game's completely changed. Oh, that's one mighty foundry. When they built it, they were surely thinking outside the bauxite. Oh boy. No, I don't want to talk to you. I just want you to give me my stuff. Okay, thank you. So let's see. So I need me one of these. And I can break them rocks. Let's see. Let's go onward somewhere. Man, I kind of want to play Dota 2 now. It's been a while since I played Dota 2. Well, I say it's been a while, and that is kind of true. But it's also not like I haven't played Dota 2 somewhat, like, within the past, like, month. I think Dota 2 got kind of taken over by Monster Hunter. I think Monster Hunter's kind of taken over my time that would have gone towards Dota 2. The Binding of Isaac Repentance plus Beta 4 player. Wait, are they putting Binding of Isaac like 4 player? Is that like a thing? Is it gonna be multiplayer now? I want to see myself break through some stone. So I'm gonna stand here and we can just yap. In beta? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I suck ass at Binding of Isaac, but I kind of want to play that though. I kind of want to play it. Always seemed fun. Always seemed fun. Maybe I'll get better at it. Yeah, you know, anybody that wants to play Dota 2? You know what I mean? Hey, Hey, hit me up. Hit me up. I'll play Dota 2 with you. I don't care if you're new. Yeah, I might. Well, see, that's kind of thing though. Is I might need to say like, I'll play, but I also might need to watch some games so you don't hate yourselves. Because I found out when playing Dota 2 with Megan that my elo is actually too high for her to really learn properly. So I had to like watch more often than not. I think this might be the first time I'll see someone go through a rock barrier without Giovanni on board. Could I have Giovanni by now? I'm intrigued. Oh, actually, wait. What are some of the stuff? Oh, the countryside. You know what? That's actually a good point. You know what? Actually, a tool. I don't know if I'll do the thunder this time. I think I have a lot. That's true. I have the countryside I can visit. Where is that? See, this is the problem if you stream it and then you don't stream it for a little while. You kind of lose track of like what you can and can't do and what you should and should be doing. Where is that? I believe that's like down here. No, it's not Toriyama. Ishiyama countryside. That's for Ogawa. That's a quarry. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Crow's End. Can I wait? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Damn it! I could have gone there first. Yeah, I'm gonna go there now. I'm gonna go there now. We're gonna make a slight detour. We're gonna make a very slight detour because that's a good point. That's a good point. I do want to do more of these character stories. Don't be scared. No, I don't really want to do it. That's too bad, Sprout. Maybe next time. I'm sorry, Atul. I just don't really want it right now. I feel when the backlog is too big. So real. So real. Get from Marvels? All the so I can invite the birth of a PF. The birth of a Marvels team. I mean, maybe. Like, I do want to learn. I do want to learn it. I want to, like, take the time to actually learn the game proper. Clean up the ship. She's stinky. Yeah, you know, I mean, there are a lot of barnacles on it, but I feel like it adds character. I'll clean up the ship. Okay, I'll clean up the ship. Let me hit up the countryside, and then I'll clean up the ship when we hit it. Be a deer. Oh yes, you want food? Oh wait, you got stuff. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Have food. Have food. I don't think Gustav needs more food, so I'm gonna say we're good on that. Could it be possible we could stream it? Maybe. I'm a little wary streaming MOBAs. I'm generally wary streaming stuff with like a toxic fan base, but I wouldn't mind if other people streamed it. I'm just not too sure if I would necessarily. I don't know. That one I'm not as sure on. Like I said, other people could. I don't know if I would. Plus, I don't know. Marvel Rivals. Well, when I played, really hated me for some reason. It really hated my CPU, and I'm not sure why. As in, like, it literally slowed me down, and it's not like my computer is, like, old. Like, I mean, it's not completely new by any means. At this point, I mean, it's like a 2020 computer, I guess. 2021-ish. Damn, now it actually does seem kind of old. Can use stuff to cook. Alice was busy. Alice was busy. Oh, it's true. I can use the stuff to cook. You're right. What am I doing? Oh, it's time for me to clean the ship. Ooh, wait. Could there be something different if I go through without him? You know what? You know what? Since you want to see me go through it without Giovanni, I might do that. I'll do that for. Oh wait, I want to move too far back. Then hold on. So I thought you maybe give me a little hint of go back to Giovanni. But now you're giving me a want to explore. I'll go here. I'll go back here. We're going all over the place here today. We're having a good time though. Not at home with me PC right now, sorry. Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything in chat. I just want to scroll up real fast. You have a lot of muscles and scallops on your ship. I do. I'm cleaning it. I'm doing it. Should I play Marvel Rivals? I mean, you know what? Like I said, I'd be down to learn as long as people are okay with me being poo-poo. As long as people are okay with me being poo-poo, I'll totally do it. Maybe not today, but like sometime. Just turn off all chats. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'd stream it. I don't know if I'd really be able to do it. From both a PC perspective and a community perspective. Like I said, I'm okay if I play it and other people stream it though. I've done that in Bunny's stream before. Oh, there's a 1660? You have a 1660 and you can stream Rivals? Dude, how? I have like what, a 3080? And mine struggles. Now, granted, my CPU, but my CPU is pretty good too for the time, so I don't know. I think some aspects of the game just hates my setup. I don't know why. That's a quick place for. That's true. That's true. That is a quick place for. Good point. Good point. Maybe Nettie's. What do you expect? Fair. Seems you're in better on potato systems. That's, you know, it's honestly really funny how that kind of works. Because like even when I got the PC, like got all the fancy new stuff for this PC and everything, and one of the first games I played with it, funnily enough, was Total War Warhammer 3. Because I love my Warhammer games, and I love my Total War games. So I played Total Warhammer 3. And I found out after the fact that it was actually not really optimized for my GPU. It got fixed pretty quickly after. But it was like, damn, game ran kind of dookie. Okay, go ahead and get more slate. I am indeed all done. Except again, we need to shut off all comms in order to not go crazy during stream sometimes. That's kind of how I felt with like in general with Overwatch. Like I streamed Overwatch like once, but like not even stream wise. I just turned off all comms in Overwatch. There's no point. There's really no point to it. Also bad if your username matches your Twitch name. True, true. Mine does, you don't put TTV in it. Yeah, I feel like TTV, like adding TTV, because I know Rhino. I know the baby Rhino adds TTV to his name. I think it's such a slippery slope. I think it's such a slippery slope to do that, because on one hand, yeah, you'll get some cool people coming over. But I also imagine you probably get so many trolls, right? Oh dear, Overwatch. Now granted, when I played Overwatch, it was respectable. It was respectable when I played it. Nowadays, not quite as much. Noodle soup. Oh my god, I could go for some noodle soup. Yo, feed me that. Throw it in my mouth right now, please. Corn and maple syrup? I'm intrigued. I just imagine there are 13-year-old kids with TTV to look cool. I mean, I don't know. I feel like... I think some people probably do that. From the time, but I've seen too many times people finding streams even without TTV. I mean, true. Oh wait, we're going through? Damn it, I missed it. Hold on. Hold on, reset. Reset, reset. I need to go through it. I need to go through it. Reset. Reset, hold on, reset. Actually, can I do anything else at the bottom line, Corp? Hold on. They're putting more... Yo! Yeah, so we're tearing through these stones. Rocking stone to the bone. Putting more effort in than before, I'll give them that much, but they're never forgiven. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play Overwatch 2. I had my fun with Overwatch. And I'll probably never play it again. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think Overwatch 2 is dead for me. I'm never gonna touch it. I'm playing TF2 again more than I'm playing Overwatch. It's good marketing, but it does have risks to FTTV. It does, right? It's like a slippery slope. You know? Because, like, I get it, but I don't think it's something I ever would want to do myself. Like I said, Baby Rhino does it. He does a great job with it. I think it's perfect. And if that's the way he wants to... If that's what he wants to do, I get it, right? I understand. And hey, it's worked well for him, right? I just don't think I could really do it myself. Hey, Allie, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Allie, we had to say goodbye to Alice, Allie. We had to say goodbye to Alice. And, we had a very emotional time with Alice. We had a long talk about Alzheimer's and about how it affects so many people. It's like, man, that one hit hard for quite a few. Yes, yes, please tell us your Alice story. Feel the same way with Apex? Apex is one that I never really got to play, actually. Well, no, that's a lie. I played it. But, like, I don't know. I couldn't get into Apex. It was fun, but, like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't my kind of game. I think it's a lot like Fortnite in that regard, where it's one of those games that I'd rather just play with a friend. That I don't really see myself playing by myself. Oh, yeah, I need to bounce for that one. Back to the Marvel grind. Heck yeah, I'm a dude. Like, honestly, if Marvel Rivals ran, like, fine for me, I'd probably get a lot more enjoyment out of Rivals. Maybe it does now. Maybe they updated it a bit. Maybe it runs better now. I'm not sure. It was amazing. I'm about to go on another trip. Maybe, so I'm scratching all the wells to stream, but I hope you've had a good week and enjoyed sushi with the hubby. Ah, that's right. The hubby sushi. But you might be going on another trip soon, Bunny? Does that mean it's gonna be a lack of stream for a little bit longer from you? Is it a work trip or a trip for pleasure? Or both? Excuse me. Are you gonna have to go back to your... Are you gonna have to go to your Discord and say, like, hello, lovelies. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to miss another week of streams. I'm just having too much of a fun time on vacation. I'm sorry, besties. I can't stream today. Can't stream for another week. I'm sorry. And then you just, like, abandon everybody. Guys, go here. Suck pork dogs. Well, now I have seen everyone go through the rock barrier without Giovanni on board. I've seen someone, excuse me. Thank you for giving me a new experience, even if it didn't make a big difference. And you know what? You got to see something new, and that, to me, is a big enough experience. And you know what? We're gonna do it again. Oh. Okay, so Ali says... So right around the time I started this game, my grandpa got diagnosed with Alzheimer's. And it messed me up hard. But playing this game helped so much with dealing with the emotions and being okay with his diagnosis. Right? I think that's great, Ali. Like, through saying goodbye to Alice here, we actually had a big revelation that a lot of people here have had a family or have a history of family with Alzheimer's. So it was a very interesting conversation, to be honest, because like Trash has had experience with someone with Alzheimer's. Bunny has had experience with someone with Alzheimer's. Jamber has had that. Fraggin says he has experience and he is very likely to get it himself one day, right? Like it's so crazy how many people have had. Oh wow, holy shit, that's a proper big city. I'm sorry, I just wasn't really expecting that. It's crazy how many people have been impacted by Alzheimer's, you know? And we all had a group hug. You know what? Group hug for Allie. Bring Allie into the group hug. We gotta give Allie our support as well for all of that. And you know what? Also, if anybody's not following Allie Cat, go ahead and follow Allie. Allie's great. Allie's amazing. Allie has really good conversations. We stan Allie in this chat. I'm so happy to hear that you've had good times away. I'm excited to hear about your adventure. Sushi with the hubby was amazing. Ah, nice. Hey, that he's leaving tonight for a few days. Man, yeah, that's gonna be hard. But yeah, it's sushi, and that's great. You got to spend time together, and that's awesome. But the servers are icky. No, follow Allie or else. Just like what Bunny said, follow Allie or else. I'll send the chief bird after you. I'll send Bunny after you. You'll look out your window, you'll see like this odd color of green go by your window. You'll be like, man, that's weird. And then all of a sudden a little knock at your door, open it. Hello, who is it? You'll see no one. Hey, mister. And then you look down. Yeah, and then you get like stabbed in your shins. Thank you very much for the hydrate, by the way, Tardis. Very much appreciate you. Not the hey, mister. I could just see Bunny having like the Munchkin voice from like Wizard of Oz. Yeah. Good times, good times. But yeah, follow Allie. We love Allie. We love Allie in here. Let's go to the big city. We love you, Allie. We love you too. Support the homies and all that. Yo, who are you? What the hell? You're like a buffalo thing with a bird? Help me out over here. There's this guy over there. Don't look at him. Look at me. Yeah, so that guy. He's been giving us a hard time. He's been making life difficult for us. He's been screwing up our whole operation. I can't get into any details with you. Let's just say it would be great if he could take a permanent vacation. You know? I just need you to take care of him. Got it? Capiche? Do it nice and quiet. You don't look like much, but I can see it. You've got the eyes of a damn killer. Let's see what you can do. It's me, Mario. Hey, Akio. Welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Akio! Yeah, follow Akio as well. Akio's great. Love Akio's streams. I'm sad I haven't gotten to see too many of the Resident Evil ones, unfortunately, but damn, Akio is fun. Probably leaves for a few days, comes back on Sunday, then leaves for like a month and a half again on Wednesday. Ah, damn. You know what, Allie? We'll try to do our best to help you get through it. Think these guys are your least fave? I'm curious. Good chilling on your bed with the doggo? Ah, heck yeah. Thanks for shout out. Ah, dude, Akio, we love you here, Akio. And your streams are fun. I love your streams. Even if I just lurk for most of them. Most of the time, I'm kind of a lurky boy. Because you kind of stream at a time when, like, I'm usually kind of trying to get some things going, or I'm hanging out with Megan. But, like, I'll have your stream if I can, and I'll watch. I'll vibe, you know? Follow Akio or else. Follow Akio or else. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, relax. Wait a second. Did those two knuckleheads ask you to intimidate me? Stop looking at me like that. You can drop the act. I can't be muscled out of this job. I got mouths to feed. I'm not gonna let two tough guys boss me around. They were so obvious, too. They were asking around for someone to help ship contraband to other islands. That's not gonna fly with me. You can tell them what you want. I don't care. Make something up. I don't know what. You told me that you would eat my goldfish one by one until I broke. Do you like that? I've got others. I'm actually a writer in my spare time. Anyways, I love how so many of these guys go off on little tangents too, by the way. Where it's like, you know, they just kind of go on and then they're like, anyways. That's funny. You gotta head to bed. Alright, thank you very much, Fraggin. You take care, friendo. Thank you very much for watching. And I shall catch you later. Have a good sleep. I'll probably end the stream soon anyway, actually. So I can go and start up on some food. I'll probably just do this island, and then I'll probably leave it at that. And then we have the whole new area to explore next time. I need a voice clip of you saying, "Hey, mister," in a low, gruff voice for science reasons. Do it, Bunny. Yeah, Bunny, send that my way, too, actually. I kind of want to hear that. As long as they get off the stock and move on. Alright, good. Yeah, if everybody new here, actually, or not new here, but everybody like just showing up, I do want to give you guys a bit of a freebie for a couple of new alerts I've had going, because I think they're just really funny. Credit to Jamber, by the way, for this one right here.
Oh, impressive use of the wiggle.
And credit to Bunny for giving me this amazing gem. That has scared me at least like 2 or 3 times. During the stream, but it's really funny, and I absolutely love both of them. Thank you very much, Ali, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. Love the bunny scream. Yeah, that's for a raid. Yeah, I have bunny screaming people into me. That sounds weird when I put it like that. But yeah, no, I have yeah. Whenever someone raids me, I now get a good bunny jump scare in my head. I don't know why I mean in my head. You guys can hear it too. It's in my ears. You shall persevere in that case. All right, Fraggin, sounds good. I'll try not to be. I'll try not to be too long. And Akio says, "Well, looks like I'm late. I'm sorry, Akio. I'm sorry." Oh, another hydrate. We'll do another hydrate. Delicious, tasty water. So yeah, Jamber is for bits, and Bunny Scream is for raids, which is really funny to me. He's finally got a chance to sit down. Yeah, I've been very busy today. Love the rating in this game, oh my god, holy shit. Thank you, Ali. Thank you, Ali, for the raid. Goddamn, see what I mean? It's terrifying. Jesus, oh my god, how am I gonna do horror games like that? How am I gonna do scary games like that one? Thank you for the raid, Ali. Much appreciated, friendo. Yo, you know what? Here. As a tradition here, we'll give a shout out to Ali because Ali is very sweet and we want to give Ali all the love that we can. Go follow Ali Cat if you haven't. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Super chill streams. Love them. This scream redeem for Izzy streams. Akio, if you want, I can send you the file for the bunny scream. You can add that as a redeem. Like I kind of said, everybody. Like I kind of said earlier, anybody that wants like the Jamber wiggle audio clip, or if you want the bunny scream audio clip, I'll send it your way. Just let me know. I'll send it to you over Discord. Maybe for now. Hey, yeah, I'll send it to you then, Akio. I'll send it to you. You know what, Akio? I'll send it to you right now, just so I don't forget. Because I don't want to be that guy where I forget to send someone something. Great, bunny. Oh, and Zanami sent me a thing too. Oh, I'll have a look at what Zanami sent me here in a moment then. I didn't realize, let's see, what is this? Oh my god. I guess funny. I'll have to check that out a little bit later. But I saw Bunny's face pop up and I'm like, I'm into that. I like that. Akio. Let me find Akio. I was gonna put the stream on. I was gonna put it on screen, but then I'm like, well, no, I don't want to dox my friends' Discord names. If you follows and subs, I think he said Ariana Grande singing the end of Popular. Okay, that's funny. 10 Wicked sound clips, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, big Wicked fan, right? Also, hey River, welcome back to stream, friendo. How you doing today? I tell you what, I'll send you both the Jamber Wiggle and the Bunny Scream just for funsies. You can have both. Yeah, I know Jamber didn't ask for it, but I'll send Jamber the Bunny Scream as well, just because you never know. Jamber could probably find some use for it if need be. Let's see. Doing okay, thanks. That's good. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, thank you. We've been having a lot of emotional moments this stream, mostly talking about Alzheimer's and how it affects people. So yeah, no, a lot of people in the chat have been affected by Alzheimer's, not themselves, but with their family to some degree, which is honestly really interesting. Oh, so Bloom says, if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been streaming? So, I have been streaming for about 9 years at this point. Granted, one of those years, I don't really know if you could really count, just because I did take about a year off in total at one point. But I've been streaming for about 9 years. Almost 10 in September. Ugh, boy. Yeah, old. I know, old explode. So I'm ancient. I was actually talking about this earlier during the stream, where I've actually outlasted a whole lot of other streamers that I used to know. Because I used to know a fair few streamers that streamed very regularly that just don't stream anymore for one reason or another. Maybe they just got tired of it. Maybe some things happened. Almost 10 years, right, River? In September, it should be about 10 years, I think. And it's going to be like, man, that's wild, right? And Esther, does Facecam help with followers? So I think, okay, now here's my take on it, right? Here's my take on it. I do think having some form of Facecam helps. I don't think it's super necessary, but I think it does help a little bit, right? If only because then you can be a little bit more personable, right? You have 10-year anniversary plans? I'm debating some stuff. I'm thinking of doing like a general 24-hour stream on the day of. I think a 24-hour stream would be very, very fitting, because I used to do 24-hour streams every year on the anniversary, and then I stopped because I realized I just really valued sleep. And I think I just missed the year because I think some stuff happened. Excuse me, sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. So it's a shirtless Jamber stream for your 10-year. You know what, Jamber? Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, maybe I'll have you come on. You'll come on shirtless for my 24-hour stream. I'll bring you on, and we'll just have you be shirtless for a portion of it. But yeah, so I was thinking 24-hour stream. I don't know what it would consist of yet, but I have time to figure that out. And for the next year, I was actually going to go and play some of the older games that I streamed way back in the day that I probably have no recording of or anything, right? Like, just kind of play some of the games from the Fraggin game in past. Kind of reminisce, like go through Dark Souls, maybe go through Undertale again, right? Go through Don't Starve together. That would probably be a good one. Yeah, and just kind of go through some of those games that I haven't been able to touch for a while. How long will be streaming today? I plan on ending pretty soon, actually. Probably in the next few minutes, because I should go and make some food. I am starting to get a little bit of the hunger. And so probably when I'm done with this island. So after I'm done yapping and after I'm done with this island, I'll probably end the stream. And then we're probably gonna go and raid my friend who's having a birthday today. And I want to give him a raid, because we gotta give him the birthday raid. We gotta raid the birthday friendo, right? But also to your other question, which was, do I think do I think Facecam helps with followers? I do because I think I do because I think it helps make things a bit more personal. I think if I was just a voice, I don't think people would be able to connect with me quite as much. I will say that I do think VTubers or PNG tubers to some degree do have a little bit more of a. I think if you're gonna do that, I think that's better. Now I'm not now, and I'm not saying this because now we have a lot of VTubers in chat, so I want to make it very clear that I'm not scared of you guys, nor am I jealous of all the awesome VTubers that we have in chat. But like, I do feel like VTubers do tend to get a little bit more of a push, right? Than us flesh tubers do, because it's just cool, right? It's cool to have like a character. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool to have a character that's you, but also not you. So it's like, you know, like if I had a VTuber, I could do like a fun thing where like, yo, I'm a Viking blacksmith, and that's like, you know, I could do that, and that'd be sick, right? That'd be cool. You know, you could have like a cool character to go with it. So like, I think VTubing would get the most traction. But I do think Facecam obviously does help still. I do think it's better than just like a voice. But it's all up to personal comfort as well, right? It's all about personal comfort. Join the VTuber / PNT tuber gang, Fraggin. You know, maybe one day, I have actually talked to Megan about how it might be interesting if I just had like a secret VTuber account. Well, like, maybe I just don't tell you guys about it, but like I do like some secret VTubing on the side, and I'm just to see how it works, right? I've thought about it. I don't think I would transition this into a VTuber account. You never know though. Who knows? You guys do make it seem pretty fun. But yeah, but honestly, it's all about personal comfort as well, right? Because it's like, you know, if you prefer to do it without a face cam, then hey, that's up to you. You can do it. I do think face cam helps. But honestly, even if you didn't want a face cam, go VTuber, go PNG tuber. Right? Even just go like very cheap PNG tuber if you want. And it would still probably be pretty solid. You know? The issue with that is art. I mean, like I said, you can go pretty cheap if you want. Like if you wanted to. Like I know some people that started off really, yeah, or be like Flower and do it all. Yeah, true, right? Cause I've known people that started VTubing where it's like, yo, here's this really like, you know, well, it's none of you guys. I was gonna say no offense to anybody, but it's none of you guys because you all have had like really great models and stuff since the start. But if it's like, you know, someone starts off with like this really low effort like PNG, and then either they stick with it because it becomes part of their identity and it keeps them going, and it gets lots of views because of that, or like they transition into, you know, like, now I'm like a full PNG tuber. Oh, now I'm a 3D VTuber. You know, now I got hand tracking, right? You know, so it really depends. Or, you know, you have like, but yeah, you know, it's just all about like personal preference, really. You have a PNG when your computer's acting up. See, I've thought about using at least a PNG for like if I need to not have a webcam on for some reason. You're a PNG tuber right now, but you want to be a VTuber? Yeah, go for it, Ali. Like I know they can be a little bit expensive at times, but like, hey, you could probably find someone who would love to help you with VTuber stuff. Never going to become a VTuber, you don't think you could ever look back? Very valid, Bunny. Very, very valid. I don't know, I think VTubing's great. Like, I think it's great. I think it's really neat. Like, if I started streaming later in my life, I think I probably would have done the VTuber route. My boss told me to come in early today. That a-hole isn't even here. Probably stuck in traffic. Let's go get coffee or something. But yeah, if anybody has any questions for the old timer of Twitch, feel free to let me know, because I will gladly tell you guys all the things I know, or at least all my opinions on stuff. I eat the same sandwich every day, tuna, with lots of mayo, a little bit of lettuce, on whole wheat bread. I just love it so much. Add the lettuce at the last second. I want that incredible crunch when I bite into it. Oh my god, I got burps now. Ooh. You know where you'll find me at lunchtime? That's right. Eating that tuna sandwich. I like you, my guy. Oh. There we go. I gotta make it big in 3 easy steps. And when do we pay for the advice? So, you've been retroactively paying for the advice this whole time. You now owe me $50,000. Okay, thank you for my services. Those are the few people, not your trash. Okay, that's funny. Oh, Twitch. But yeah, make it big in 3 easy steps. Honestly, Bunny, if anything, you should be telling that one. I feel like you've made it 50,000 Canadian dollars. So yeah, so like probably 5 USD, right? But I'll be rich. I'll be rich here in Canada. That's only 36K. Man, honestly, it's so... Man, the Canadian dollar. The Canadian dollar. It's honestly so funny. It's honestly so funny when, like, I get Twitch payout. Like, when Twitch payout happens. Because it's like, they're like, here's your $50+. But I see, like, $50 and I'm like, oh my god, this is, like, so... yeah, like, oh my god, this is, like, so much money to me, a Canadian, right? I don't know, it's funny. Vader and Sailor Bunny fan art, and that is a good one, though. I do like Sailor Bunny. Be fake anime girl, 2 and 3, repeat first step. Just be fake anime girl, hell yeah. All you gotta do is be like, I love you so much. I love you so much. Hello, lovelies. I love you so much, lovelies. Hey, besties, I love you so much. Bunny in the gang got me to affiliate in 7 fucking days. Yeah, it's true. See, it's the bunny push, man. It's the bunny push. Call everyone lovely. Second, everyone is besties. Yeah, third, love feet. There you go. Boom. Profit. He's shaking in his boots. What a coward. I couldn't see it from over here. What did you use? The backwards tangerine? The old tightrope shuffle? It doesn't matter. He looks broken. You broke that man, kid. For that, you got the privilege of giving us a ride. Let's go to your boat. Okay, so we'll learn about this new character, and then I guess we'll probably call it there. I don't know if I can... Oh, wait. No, I can probably go higher. Hey, hold on. Yeah, because I can just do... Wee. Yeah. Have food. I did. You're right. Have food. Apple. I got a lot of them. Oh, wait, did Ali say something that I missed? Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to read what Ali said. My illness makes my weight fluctuate. Yeah. My illness makes my weight fluctuate a lot, and now my mental health can't handle comments about my appearance, even good ones. Perfectly fair, Ali. That's perfectly fair. Perfectly fair and justified. Right? Like, I know not everybody can take any sort of thing with their appearance, right? Like I said, my only problem is I've had people say, well, not many people, mind you. I've had, like, well, like, I think, like, one person in my entirety of streaming ever say something about my appearance, and it was so bad that I can't even be annoyed, because it was just so bad. Also, Blimp, what are you trying to do with your crown and the devil? Or are you trying to make it go on the devil's head? Or your imp's head? I don't know why I said devil. Yeah, perfectly valid, though. Perfectly valid. The wand and the bunny found it was supposed to have a lucky rabbit's foot charm. Okay, that's cute. That's funny. Because feet, yeah, you got to get the feet in there, man. There's you have my followers. Supposed to be a bug mouth yap version. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah, no, for real though. I think that's valid. So like the one time I ever had anybody say something about my appearance was, funnily enough, like the day when I shaved, and I was literally going like, did I shave it correctly? And I was like, I think it looks good. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, that's probably good enough, right? And then I went to stream, and then I did, and one guy during the stream was like, hey, you got something on your face. And I was like, wait, do I? And I was like, and I was like, ah, shit. Is it because like I didn't shave correctly? So I'm like, damn, it's something on my face. And he was like, yeah, ugly. And I didn't even know what to really say, because I was like, ah, yeah, all right, dude, yeah, sure, yeah, nice one. And because I didn't know what else to really say, because it was just so bad. It was just so bad. It was just such a bad, like, insult that I couldn't even be upset. I was like, what? I don't know. I just thought it was really funny because I was like, man. Shaving is so difficult sometimes. The razors can't trim my beard, man. Shaving can be difficult, right? Because I don't know. Sometimes I find, even when I think it looks good in the mirror, I'll find I still have like a little piece that's like still sticking out. And then I'll go on stream and I'll see it and I'm like, oh my god, damn it. I missed it. But yeah, I thought that was honestly just so funny. I couldn't, like I said, I couldn't be, like, if I had a troll that at least insulted me, like, correctly, and it wasn't just lame, it's just simply going like, yeah, ugly. And I'd be like, I could at least say something. Yeah, I could at least say something, like, I don't know. Like, it wasn't even funny, though. Yeah, like, it wasn't even really funny. Like, it wasn't that insulting, and it wasn't funny. Insult me, make it funny. You know, like, and another thing, even on like, I've had like one negative YouTube comment. I've had one negative YouTube comment. I think I've had only one that was negative, to be fair. Maybe some were a little iffy, I'm not too sure. But I had one YouTube comment where it was Megan and I talking over one of the E3 presentations, because we went back and we went through the various old E3 conferences. And what was even the comment? It was like, fuck, what even was the comment? I don't even care enough to remember because it wasn't funny. But it was like, they like called us Dumb and Dumber, and I'm like, that's not even like a funny one. If you're gonna insult me, have it be funny. I just want to laugh at it. You know, just saying just saying ugly is like, that's not funny. And just saying Dumb and Dumber, that's not really funny either. Be funny, be creative with your insults. I want people to creatively insult me. They're just jealous, right? See, they're just jelly. I don't know, comments like that don't really get me. Like, I don't really like have a problem with being with people being rude to me. It doesn't happen often. But like, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. And I think it's kind of gonna be something that Bunny kind of touches on here too, really quick. Which is, oh, Bunny says, let me find them. Bunny, no, it's okay, buddy, it's okay. I'm okay, this was years ago, and it didn't make me feel bad in the slightest. I just felt very confused in the moment. Bunny says, for real, say something better compared to the stuff I've said to myself 6 inches away from the mirror. But seriously, hate on social media is so dumb because most of the time it makes no sense. Right? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I just want to laugh at an insult that someone throws my way. You know? Have it be something funny. Because, like, me and my friends, we insult each other a lot. Like, I feel like that's kind of our main way of, like, bonding. Is we throw little insults at each other. Insults don't really bother me. I find them... I just want to laugh at the creativity of some of them. Those comments are just bizarre, really. Yeah, right? I don't know. I just want to laugh at, like, weird comments. I just want them to be funny. I don't want them to be, like, nothing. You know, nothing comments. I heard we might lose our jobs next week. Don't tell anyone. It's a big secret. In one of these containers, there's a bunch of robots. Robots that might replace us. We're literally shipping robots that will take our job. Pretty depressing. Damn, when you put it like that. There's a form for every occasion. That's why they call me the 4-man. It's actually pronounced Foreman, but my way is funnier. The Form Man. Gotcha. Okay, wait. I can make that jump. I can make that jump. Or can I? Wait a minute. Maybe I can't. Hold on. Oh my god, that's actually... maybe I can't make that one yet. But yeah, nah, I don't know. I just like... If I get insulted, I just want to be creatively insulted. Okay, wait, what am I doing? Wait, hold on. I want to just, like, jump off this crane, and then we'll go talk to our new friendo, and then I'll end the stream there, and we'll go and we'll raid Baby Rhino. Because, yeah, we love Baby Rhino. Hold on, can I go on that? Nah, doesn't seem so. Okay, I feel like I hit... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I mess that up? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me tackle that again really quick. There we go. I don't know why my jump got stunted. Ooh, that's kind of a yikes right there. I think I can make that, but at the same time, I mean, I need to come back here anyway at some point. I may as well, you know, skip it if I can't for some reason. Like, if I can't get it this time. Yo, barely. I see. I got this job when I got out of college. I wanted to be a painter. Went to art school. I was trash. Trash, it's you! I couldn't create anything. Hadn't seen the world. Hadn't met people. Hadn't fought with other people. Lived, you know? Now I get done at 5 and I can paint all night. Perfect. Still not very good, but I'm better. I'll get there. You will. You will. You will. You go, my dude. We should be wearing hard hats for this job. This is just dangerous. It is you. Yo, I got zinc. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What's the point of this? Oh, is it just a quicker way to get up? It might just be a quicker way to get up. Yeah, seems so. Okay. Let's go meet our new friend, and then we'll call it there. So we used to have a show on TV in Sweden where they looked up where trolls lived in TV hosts. These parents were being very serious in Sweden. Went home to them and questioned them on what they're doing. That's actually kind of badass. I kind of like that. They go, you're trolling? Not today. Okay, now who is this? And we'll harvest next time. We'll plant next time too. Hey, you. What are you looking at? I'm looking at a bull and a hummingbird. Oh, right. You don't look at him. I do the talking. My brother Mickey is a silent type. Oh, I see. If you have a question, you gotta go through me. Capiche? Right. You did a pretty good job with bullying that idiot. Easy stuff. My brother doesn't think you got the chops to run this boat. We might just take it from you. Yeah. Well, that sink in. See you around. Okay, so who are you? I want to talk to you. Holy crap, look at him go. Okay, I want to see this guy's... Oh. Ah, the animations are so good. Oops. Daffodil stayed on it, the elevator, as it went back up. Like, bye, kitty, and then cut up through there. Okay, that's funny. I didn't even notice that. Did not even notice that. Okay, I'm gonna sleep, because I want to know the name of this character. And then I'll end it. I promise I'm not just trying to stall. Because as much as I do like playing the game. So I think, so I guess while I'm gonna go talk to that character, I believe tomorrow I should actually be doing a collaboration with Owls and a few other people. I'm not exactly, I don't really remember who, if I'm being honest. I know Owls is in it. Should we, I think Flower, holy shit. Did I burn the food? I did. I got burned food. I don't even know what I burnt. It's probably bad, though. Probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, gonna be doing a 7 Days to Die collaboration with Owls, I believe. And I believe Flower as well. And probably Crafty. I don't know if Jamber's in on it. Jamber might be in on it as well, but I'm not really too sure. I didn't think you'd have a thing for me. Hold on. And I believe that's gonna be at around the time I usually stop streaming. So I'll probably just transition from the stream into the other stream. But it's gonna be a busy day tomorrow. It's gonna be long and busy. It's gonna be fun though. You're gonna have a real good time with that. You gotta show us what you're made of. You gotta go fight some pulsar rays. Yeah, good idea, Mickey. Who wants to see you get in a fight? There should be some around here. Make it happen. I want to know. I want to talk to you. I want to speak with you. Let me speak with you. Okay, so you're Bruce and Mickey. You're hungry? Here, I'll feed you some food. You probably like a nice pasta. I don't have any of that, so I'll give you some noodle soup instead. Hey, so let me tell you something. This shit is just too simple. One damn ingredient? What do you think we are, dumb peasants? Goddamn lowlives. My brother here has standards. You won't accept this crap. Okay, so you probably want something like a nice fish curry. Free grub, finally. I don't even know why I fed him, because I'm done. I don't know why. I don't know why I gave him food. Yeah, so today's been a really good day. Today's been a really, really good day. So yeah, expect 7 Days to Die tomorrow. We should be able to do some Spiritfarer. I'm kind of debating if I want to do a stream before 7 Days to Die. So there probably will be some Spiritfarer, but also don't be too surprised if I'm like, hey, I just wanna chill before stream time, right? So I might not do Spiritfarer tomorrow, but I might. Keep an eye on the Discord for it. I'll be sure to let you guys know if and when I do. But yeah, expect tomorrow to go a little bit longer than usual, or at least with switching up a game. We're gonna switch the game up at some point. So let's see. Baby Rhino. Baby Rhino. Baby Rhino. Oh, he's not streaming anymore. No. No, he stopped. No. You said 12 hours, Rhino. You said, oh wait, are you live again? Wait, hold on. Wait, is he live? Did he stop the stream for a moment? I guess he stopped the stream for a moment. Okay, never mind. We're still good. We're still good. Rhino's still up. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still fine. We're still good. All right, you take care, Blimp. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, friendo. And I shall catch you later. And once again, people give Blimp a follow, please. Seems very nice, very chill. And yeah, we just love this blue imp. We love this blue imp. Brenda Pierre, can't hate on that. Okay, so for the raid, we're going to do a frag raid as is tip. Oh wait. Trash gave me a good one a little while ago that I almost forgot about. Hold on, where did I save it? I put it. Where did I put it? Because Trash gave me a good one. I want to use it. I think I put it in here in this one folder that I have too many things in. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god, where'd I put it? Hold on, where did I put it? Oh no. Where'd I put it? Where did I put it? I literally made a... Oh, here it is, raid messages. There you go. Yeah, the Friglandian invasion one, yeah. Okay, I got it. I got it. Where is it? Wait. What's going on? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, because it's... Oh, shoot. It's on my other monitor. Hold on. Hold on. This might make the stream go weird. Hopefully it doesn't. But I gotta do that. Wait, what? Did I not save it? Did I pull an oopsie? Why would I not save it? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Trash, I don't think I saved it. Trash, can you do it? Can you do it for me again real quick? Can you work your magic for me really fast? Playing Roblox somewhere with a fellow streamer? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm not much of a Roblox player myself, but I'd give it a shot. I don't remember the exact phrase. Okay, Trash, here. It's okay. You can come up with a new one. You can come up with a new one. It's all on you, Trash. It's all on you. I'll also say if you want, you can also just do my usual, which I normally do because I'm kind of lazy, but I really like it still. And that is you can do a nice frag raid if you are a subscriber right there. Or you can do a nice frag raid if you're not a subscriber by doing this right here. I'll give Trash a moment if Trash wants to come up with something else. Because I did like the one. Why didn't it save? Why didn't I save it? God, I'm an idiot. God, I'm so dumb. I'm saying this all in jest, by the way. Don't actually think I think that. But it's like, man. So you remember, Trash, that might actually be perfect. I also remember you used, I think you also used, like, the edgy chief emote. So you can also, like, I'll do, I'll save it I'll save both. I'll save both. I'll save this one. I'm going to save it, like, right now so I don't forget. Okay, good. Good, that's saved. Okay, excellent. And I'm gonna include just a little thing right there, just so I know that this is yeah, okay. Okay, so you can use that one if you are a subscriber. And if you're not, you can use the frag grade with the Voyo one. Because I don't know, I like them both. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and we are going to raid my good friendo, the baby rhino, it's his birthday. It's his birthday, and he's currently playing Dead by Daylight, which is a game I'm hoping to set up with him at some time soon for a collab, because I've really been wanting to play Dead by Daylight with him. So hopefully we can set that collab in motion at some point. Bye, Fraggin. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you, Bunny, and thank you to everybody else who showed up today. Always love having you guys around. Always a true pleasure. Always a true pleasure. For real though, love all of you. Love every single one of you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start the raid. For me though, thank you very much everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, time to cue the outro. So for I go, and I shall catch you guys later.